All right. Hi, Akko. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Um, Welcome back to Disco Elysium, everyone. It has been a long time since I last streamed this game. I have absolutely no idea where in the game we are. I probably should have maybe done a little refresher before the stream, but like I said, I was too busy fishing. Yeah. So the plan is, I guess, just hop into the game and maybe read the journal and figure out what's going on. I'm still not sure, like, how far into the game we are. I don't know how much is left. I feel like we've explored a large majority of the map. We don't have that many objectives. Okay, so make Van X jam harder core. Might take a while, so I guess we don't really worry about that. Take on la responsabilité, which just means do things. Contact collision warship archer. Don't know how I'm supposed to do that. I vaguely remember something we got. Return. Oh, just return to the church. So I think we just need to return to the church at some point. Get 2 signatures. I can't get it. I can't do that. I don't care about that. This one is fake. Proving my authority to Titus has been impossible. I could try running the number on the victim's armor. Let's see, victim's tattoo. Ask another about the tattoos. Still don't know. It might take some time. Find this into the secret passage. I still need to find the key. So I need to get a hold of a tape, and I can't do this either. So I guess we're just gonna. Hi, hello, hi. Hi, Silver. Have a good lurk. Hi, Ventra. I'm gonna get your name right eventually, Ventira. Hope you're doing well. Hi, hun. I love you. Okay, so hope you're all doing well. It's okay, I can read. Okay, it's currently 2:30 in the afternoon.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers,
Yeah.
a radio microphone.
Here's the radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Did you find out more about the owner of the
No
armored
word,
boots?
I'm afraid, sir.
Okay,
57.
In the cabin,
cool. Alright, so I think my only objective I can follow through right now is contacting the airship. I've been better, but I have cookies. That's good. What kind of cookies? You wish you learned to read? It don't. It's fake. Reading's fake. Why?
hey, her innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her fingers, remember?
What?
You have the revolutionary soldier figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back.
What? Look around. Win who back? I can't win her back. She's a long dead historical figure.
Don't be so pessimistic. Love doesn't die that easily.
Sure.
So very, very, very nifty. Nifty and mysterious. This is surely what the figurines are for.
Surely. Where do I leave it? Can I leave it somewhere? Hi, Toby.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad.
Peanut butter chocolate chip. Oh, that sounds delicious. I love peanut butter and chocolate. Looks like I can't give this figurine to her.
Why?
Because she's a stained glass window.
That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else?
Like, what is the task still on?
I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other things already.
Oh, man, I feel
The
that.
mother of humanism towers above you. A jigsaw of broken shards
Nailed it.
falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one. And a text, a light motif below them both.
Like how you know it's me? Well, I see your name. Your name pops up. so I can see it's you. I have 2 monitors, one on either side of my main monitor, and both of them tell me it's you. So I have chat on my left monitor, and I have my alerts on the right monitor. Like, that was Ventira. What shattered this mosaic?
Unknown.
Well, that's helpful. Thanks, visual
A motor
calculus.
carriage, a gunshot, someone falling into it, or maybe just hooligans looking for something to break.
Okay, who is this older woman?
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator.
Bye.
She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself is whole.
Maybe they weren't mad at Dei, they were mad at the queen.
Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen,
Feet?
30
Foot,
years,
feet?
stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail.
What does the motto say?
Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau.
I don't speak French.
And then, along the left side, Après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau.
Cat, help me out. What does this mean?
After life, death.
Thank you.
After death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the
La
pale,
vie.
the world again. This is the great leitmotif of humanism, a summary of the effect of the discovery of this isola, the Insulindian, on human thinking. A tremendous sea change akin to finding life after death.
Lieutenant, this used to say...
Death. Life again. This
Okay.
exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however.
Why?
It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern related
Oh,
motto.
shoot.
We already
forgot.
suspected of bootlicking.
Oh my
The
gosh.
sentence was
All
also
the
seen
political
as a
system and
two-thing.
ideologies. I have to remember
It was
them
a
all.
metro thing.
Oh god. I need a refresher. Wait, I'm sorry. The sentence was seen as too feminine? What is feminine about it?
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
I like the other one better. Wait. Yeah, I like the other one better.
So do I.
The mother of human.
Yoink. Alright. Let's contact that airship.
Yes. What is it?
I'm ready. Let's contact
Very
Archer.
good. If you'll help me with some of this equipment, then.
Sure.
Back across the water lap. At least we are getting our exercise in today.
If you'll please carry that amplifier, officer, and if you'll take that spool of cable, we should be able to move it all in one trip.
Okay. Oh, we're just cutting. We're cutting to it. That's fine. Saves me the trip of walking. I hooked up the old car. We're really going for it. This seems safe.
And now, if you'll just connect that here,
It's done. I believe we are ready.
Okay.
we're ready to try at least. Please put on these headphones. There should be 2 extra sets. I've configured the channels so that only your microphone is set to broadcast, officer. We'll all be able to listen, but anyone we reach will only hear your voice.
Good to know.
You will need to transmit your connection request while I attempt to locate the warship's public frequency. You will likely encounter some interference, but it's important to keep transmitting your request until you're acknowledged. Right, good. Beginning transmission. Go ahead, officer.
Wait, I'm sorry. Okay. Coalition Warship Archer. This is Lieutenant Harrier Dubois of the RCM. Please acknowledge.
Is there anybody there? The lieutenant looks up at you with a nervous glance. Nervous for who, though? You cannot say.
Try again, officer.
Try again?
Nein, Liebling. Unseren Jungen nach Redeposten. Einem dieser Dinger.
Hello, Archer? Do you acknowledge?
Marianne hat mir erzählt, dass Oscar nicht mehr derselbe ist, seit er auf einem Luftschiff aus Graz zurückgekommen ist. Natürlich halten wir die Psychologen für vollkommen normal. Aber sie hat das Gefühl, seit seiner Rückkehr mit einem Fremden zusammenzuleben.
You can't make out a word of this gibberish.
What does this remind me
The
of?
rustling of dry autumn leaves, waves breaking at a distance, 1,000 wings beating at once.
Okay. What's going on?
Liebling, bitte. Er ist unser einziges Kind. Er kann auch nächstes Jahr zur Akademie gehen.
It's crosstalk. In all likelihood, they can't hear you. You have to keep trying until they get a signal through.
Okay, again?
Again?
Again? Kim, don't clog my connection.
I didn't say anything, Detective.
Someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Huh? Well, this just Cam being a little spooky.
An uncomfortable silence falls over the connection.
It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
Are you gonna tell me that you didn't say that either?
I promise you I didn't, even though it certainly sounds like me.
What is happening?
I can't say with certainty, but it sounds very much like anthroponetic crosstalk. It happens sometimes when sending transmissions across long stretches of pale.
Ah, yes, of course. It must be it.
Outwardly, they both exude calm, but there's something disturbing about this thought to both of them. Pale, 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 pale. Seems to be missing from your records.
Well, thanks, Encyclopedia.
Natürlich halten ihn die Psychologen für vollkommen normal.
So what can we do about it?
What else is there to do? Keep trying.
Alright, here we go.
But someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
I don't remember this conversation. Did we have this conversation?
Dubois, please acknowledge.
Archer, this is Lieutenant Dubois. Can you hear me?
Liebling, bitte. Er ist unser einziges Kind.
Warship Archer, please identify.
The signals are getting increasingly mixed. Plucking Archer's signal from this will be like isolating a single strand from a tangle of hair.
Hi, Jovi. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Well, wait, okay.
It's not working. The crosstalk is simply too strong.
What can we do?
I did not expect simply locating the signal to be so difficult. We must consider several variables. Local anthropometric
Wow! Oh my god!
sophistication of our transceiver, the quality
Pounds?
of our connections, and the physics of our antenna itself.
I can't pause the conversation. Hold on. Okay. Pounds, hello, hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? Oh my gosh, you were playing Night in the Woods? Is this a first playthrough, or are you replaying it? I love Night in the Woods. It's a great game with amazing vibes. So I hope you're having a lot of fun with it. Hi, Koyo. It's good to see you. I'm doing well. I'm just about to take the rest of the night off. Hell yeah. Take a nice chill night. Do some fishing. Play some games. Yeah, first playthrough? Nice. How far in are you? Also, if I can we get a shout out for Jovi and Koyo, please? Both amazing beans, who you should go follow. They just pushed me over when they came in. Well, I appreciate you all being here. Oh, and Pounds, if you need to do any post-stream stuff, please feel free to do so. Go eat, go rest, go whatever you do you need to do. I'll figure out what a third thing to put in that sentence. First ghost location. That helps. Yeah, that helps. Yeah. So you're still pretty early into it, but I hope you're enjoying it. Alright, we're just doing some more Disco Elysium. It's been a while since I played this game, so I'm kind of like getting back into it. But feel free to hang out, or if you guys need to lurk and go to something else, that's fine too. I appreciate it. Alright, covers local intraponetic conditions, the sophistication of our transceiver, the quality of connections, and the physics of our antenna itself.
Our transceiver is perfectly capable, so there is no problem there.
Okay.
And we're also unlikely to change our local intraponetic conditions. So, the next step is to thoroughly inspect our connections.
Okay, how am I supposed to inspect the connections?
You need to climb up there and look at them for yourself.
Oh, fun. I'm sure my physics, my physical prowess is going to be great.
You don't have the technical expertise.
Someone has been maintaining it.
What? Kim? Wait, Kim. No.
Something about this setup seems dimly familiar, but you'll be damned if you know what you're supposed to do about it.
But I don't know what I'm doing.
That's true, but I can't leave my station, so it will have to be you.
And what if I slip and fall?
You might break your neck.
Okay, let's do this then. Can I die here? Is that something that can happen? It's actually physically raining. Okay, well, luckily so far it's not a check. I didn't have to roll for this. Nice
Your
spin.
gloves give you a solid grip on the metal bar. This feels pleasingly familiar.
Pleasingly familiar.
You don't exactly cut a lithesome figure, but after several moments of scrambling, you manage to hoist yourself atop the monument.
Atop the tallest tower. Whoa, dude. Careful where you put that ass. Okay.
That performance was frankly an
Oh
embarrassment.
no, I don't have any morale charges. Uh-oh. That was pretty bad. I hope nobody saw
You're
that.
all right, detective. Just keep your focus on the task at hand.
Cool. Examine the connections.
The connection itself is nothing more than a little braid of exposed wire wrapped about the hoof of the horse.
I'm wearing
A copper
gloves,
fetter,
right?
It cannot slip. The whole monument is covered in a thin but durable layer of oil and grime. It's obvious no one has cleaned it in years.
Clearly, they haven't even put it back together.
Well, do you see anything?
Well, the whole station's covered in weird oils. I don't think that's good for the connection.
Damn, I was afraid of that. And I didn't bring any solvents with me. How foolish.
Okay.
Instead of changing the shape of the antenna, I'm not sure what else we can do from here. And the lorries are all jammed together, so that's unlikely to happen.
What would changing the shape of the antenna do?
Ideally, narrow the receiving mode so that we can isolate the warship signal and eliminate the crosstalk. And if you don't know what you're doing, of course you could just make it worse.
And how do we do it?
What do you mean? You adjust the antenna manually, with your hands.
With your hands.
I'm afraid we're out of alternatives. You're just going to have to go for it.
Okay, cool.
She's right. The responsibility is yours, and yours alone. There's no turning back.
Well, that's not great. Look at Philip III.
You are face to face with Philip III. The Bronze King looks toward the west. Something about his features seems bizarrely distorted.
Okay, look at the horse.
This faithful steed is in nearly as poor a condition as its rider.
And up.
The sky is grey and overcast. Somehow, the raindrops seem to fall more slowly from this angle. Through the scrim, you can just make out the shadow of Coalition warship Archer, a few kilometers to the east.
Did I say airship? I meant warship. I said
few
airship at some
of the
point.
idle lorry drivers and strikebreakers gesture at you with their cigarettes, more out of curiosity than anything else. From the window of one of the adjacent apartment buildings, an older woman leans out, her heavy breasts sagging.
Okay, thank you for sharing that tidbit of detail.
She yells a single word you can't make out, and then shuts the window with a violent thunk.
Well, this is probably not going to end well, so fingers crossed. Yeah. Well, that's even worse than possible. Gonna look, still want to play this game at some point. Alright, Koyo, thanks for popping in. Hope you enjoy your lurk. I expected us to maybe just like get a bad
You
angle,
allowed
but
the
didn't realize
broken
we'd break it.
metal to clatter to the ground. It wasn't clear to you it did anything anyway.
Nein, Liebling. What are you doing? The connection is even worse now. This is extremely unprofessional.
I'm sorry, I was trying to do good.
No, you didn't. You made things worse.
I literally have no option.
She's
I couldn't
right.
back out.
This was your responsibility.
Ugh.
Damn it. I'm going to push the power supply. I doubt it will last more than a few minutes, so you'd better make them count.
A
Okay.
maelstrom of sound, swirling and swirling around an invisible point. It's mounting, mounting.
Nicht mehr derselbe ist, seit er auf einem Luftschiff aus Graz zurückgekommen ist.
Lieutenant Dubois, please respond.
It's too much. Your eardrums are throbbing, about
What?
to burst.
Why?
A long winter, long and cold.
And then, nothing.
Oh no.
Right now.
Okay. Coalition Warship Archer. This is Lieutenant Harry Dubois of the RCM. Please acknowledge.
This is Warship Archer. We are acknowledging and accepting you. Though we're still getting quite a bit of interference.
This is the best we can do. I suggest you get to your business quickly. I doubt I'll be able to maintain even this connection very long.
There is so much you wish you could ask, but you probably only have time for one or two
Yeah.
questions before.
Please be advised
Whoops.
that you're speaking on a public frequency. What is your request?
Who am I speaking
You're
with?
currently speaking with Coalition Warship Archer, flagship of Insurcom forces in Revachol.
Okay. Are you the captain?
No, the captain of the Archer is deeply classified intelligence. We are the second signaler.
Okay, but who are you? I need to know your name.
Our name is not important. All you need to know is that we hold the position of second signaler aboard the Archer.
Okay.
You really don't have the faintest guess what her name could be. You were never very good at this sort of thing.
Alright.
There's something in the way she refers to herself, always with the first person plural. A deliberate blurring of the boundary between herself and the institution she represents.
Alright, we're still continuing this line of dialogue. Okay, one thing. Why do you keep referring to yourself with the
Because
plural?
it's standard practice for signalers to use the pluralis officialis during the course of our duties. It's meant to serve as a reminder that we don't speak only for ourselves.
Okay, makes sense.
For instance, as second signaler, we represent Coalition Warship Archer, which in turn represents Insurcom and the Coalition more generally, which in turn represents the Moralist International, which itself represents the interests of 1.2 billion people across the world.
Okay, that sounds like an awesome responsibility.
It's an important responsibility, but we don't consider it any greater than those borne by countless people all across the world. Now, your request?
I'm not joking, officer. I'll only be able to hold the signal over for
Yeah, I know, I know.
What you came here to ask it now.
Is everything
That's the
all
plan.
right?
Listen, I really need to reach the Committee of Responsibility.
Acknowledge. To reach the committee, all you need to do is fill out the appropriate request form and submit it to the liaison for public affairs.
And who's a liaison?
If the liaison accepts your request, you will be invited to address the committee at their next quarterly public hearing. We believe the next hearing is scheduled for July.
Alright, I'm gonna throw caution to the wind and see if I can hit this.
What part of need to reach the committee doesn't she understand? Time to lay it all out.
Are you two listening? I've got an urgent personal matter to discuss with the committee.
We will hear your request, Lieutenant Dubois. Although we must inform you that the committee does not typically intervene in personal matters.
That's
Okay.
only because they haven't heard about your problems yet.
Oh my gosh, we came to this with nothing. The thing is, I really can't remember anything.
So, you're experiencing acute memory loss. We don't see how this is the committee's business.
I don't see how it's the committee business.
Oh God, here we go.
Pretty sure it has something to do with something I lost.
We're afraid we don't understand at all. What does this something have to do with your lost memories?
I'd really prefer to speak with the committee directly.
Unfortunately, we cannot accept your request.
Yeah.
We really have no idea what you're talking about.
I have
But
no idea
we're
what I'm
quite
talking
sure
about.
it is beyond the purview of the Committee of Responsibility. Now, please excuse us while we update the receiving frequency. This connection will be cleared in 4, 3...
Quick, hang up on her first.
No.
Two,
Nothing.
1... Après le monde, le gris.
And the line goes quiet.
I'm not entirely sure what our goal was with that conversation.
The lieutenant gives a long sigh as he removes his headphones. He looks.
I think it's best for you to climb off the statue now, Detective. Your real work is done here.
Just give me a minute.
There's a damp cold running up the insides of your thighs. Your legs have grown stiff. You've been up here quite a while. You look around. The strikebreakers are still shouting their slogans and waving their hand-painted signs. Beneath you, the lieutenant and the programmer have begun disconnecting a few cables. There's really no point.
I am
You're
failing
beginning to
every
feel
single
like
check
a
right
little
now.
child who refuses to come down off the carousel.
Alright, I'll climb down.
Good. Now give me a hand with these amplifiers. Leave the cables. I don't feel like making 2 trips.
What's one more trip across the waterlock?
Poor Kim. So much walking today. It's not even part of our main job.
Well, this was an interesting collaboration.
What do you think? Could I make it as a radio
You
engineer?
decapitated our antenna. No, I do not think it's a good idea. In any event, just leave that equipment here. I'll put it away later. If you'd like, you can take one of the extra headsets. I don't need so many spares.
Oh, okay.
Now, you'll excuse me. I have to get back to my own work.
Well, that didn't really lead anywhere. Take headset. Noise. Okay. I need to run to the store. I need medical supplies. And morale supplies. Experiences of more. You should offer any and all you have one day. You meet her in person. Okay. Alright, let's leave. I feel like I'm just running into a lot of roadblocks. I can't get any information out of the guys in the bar. This didn't lead anywhere. Unless I can find the liaison, but that's the whole point, is I haven't been able to. Like, all of these 4 are legendary impossible. I mean, half of these tasks are like not even things I can do. Go to the store real quick. I still can't get to the top of the roof there. I don't know how to get there. Alright, I need...
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf.
No, that's not what I want.
A colorful display of cigarette. The bottles wink at you there, in that dark green glass. All in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, the beauty.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health, but I guess you already know that.
Okay, none of these. I'm looking for medical supplies and morale.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
I have a note
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Well, I should just take it.
Okay, here. Okay, here.
I have a decent amount of money.
Saint Baptiste. Okay, here. Okay, here.
Okay, here.
I hope Saint Baptiste. Okay, here.
Okay.
I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better.
Okay, here. Okay. Physical prowess is really low. Okay. I don't have a lot of options. I do want to focus on this main murder conundrum, but
looks like the
yeah, hi
circus
Titus.
left town, but the clowns are still here.
Oh my god, same every time. I mean, still not great, but I can try. Again.
As you look
Oh,
around
thank
this room
God.
full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
I get it, Titus. You guys really are the authority around here.
Oh.
You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now?
Okay, I mean, clearly we have a problem with beer, but not with dicks in our hands.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I'm also a big fan of beer. And jerking off instead of helping people.
You're saying we don't help people. I've been doing this job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
Mm-hmm.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Kuno is still alive.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
Tell him, Kim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
It's not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help.
Titus?
Shut up, Elizabeth!
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her.
Oh.
But you treat her with respect.
Okay.
If you don't, if you question her, harass her.
Alright, gotta...
A freight train of pain, buddy.
Okay, gotta keep my mouth mostly closed.
What is her name?
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's I'm on due with an O.
Is she the lady at the top that I've been seeing on the roof?
Shit. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Miss Orange Disco Dancer?
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
Well, okay, I have no choice but to fail this.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
So what was her relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Yeah.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay.
Enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
I don't really care about this one or this one. But when was it?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
I'm just trying to build a timeline. It's a thing we do.
It would help if we establish a timeline.
Thank you, Kim.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
Here you go, boss. Thank you. We'll talk to her.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
All right. You got it. So now we've got to get to her. Can we just go knock on her door? Is that something we can do? Upstairs. Oh, Kim has dialogue. Hi, Kim.
Officer, what was that?
You mean the sweating and the fidgeting when he mentions her name?
Yes.
And a sort of quivering jello thing with the eye?
Yes.
'Tis art.
'Tis an art thing you wouldn't understand. I think I know that woman.
The victim? Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Probably.
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
I won't. I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
Yeah, so she knows I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
And she knows I did some pretty crazy stuff before I passed out, that I partied hard and not very mentally healthy.
So she overheard you? Or did you party together?
She overheard me listening to music and doing weird things. From her room, it's the one next to yours.
Anything else?
I asked her where we are, what the city is, and maybe what year. Something like that.
That's clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else?
That's it. I'm not going to say the first thing.
We'll be alright, Lieutenant. This is nothing.
It is nothing, actually.
You feel fortified by his assurance.
Damn it!
It's
That was a waste of my morale. It's fine.
Is
Or
it
my magnesium.
Nothing. You're still in for a bumpy ride here. Try not to mess it up.
Okay, but now we are on good terms with Kim, so it's not a big deal. What is with this little view in the top corner here?
The door is closed.
Yeah, I'll knock.
Who is it?
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Or maybe can you come out?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Come on up? You're drying your hair
Sounds
outside?
Like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
I could, but that might take a minute. Nah. Let's start off with a good impression. Bed has been hastily made.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Okay, I run my finger across the surface of the glass.
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures.
Hi, Poppin. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your vacation's off to a good start. That's my streamer.
Your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
The window was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
So I made it to my hotel. I didn't know my room was a suite. It is massive. Lots of room to play in, I guess. That's awesome. Are you there? Wait, are you in that one location for the whole 10 days? I can't remember. She really was up. Oh. She really was drying her. You are drying your hair outside in the rain. I was at Charlotte Place yesterday, but I'm here until Monday. Okay, cool. I hope you have a really good time. Yep, she's out here, just in the rain. Oh, okay, it stopped raining. Hand roll and dry the white flowers.
As you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
I'm gonna try.
You catch a single white flower.
Let's go.
Between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind.
I got one.
It's a Maybell.
Really excited, but now I'm just chilling, waiting for pals to come over. Nice. I love traveling, and I love getting to the hotel and just being like, okay, I'm gonna collapse on this bed for like an hour. Just settle in, rest up.
The young woman looks at the Maybell.
It's a fun
in your
feeling.
hand. Just a glance, then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Don't snap your finger pistols at all.
Probably for the best. Your 9mm semi-automatic finger pistols are not a toy to be waved around.
Yeah, sound advice. Wait, what's this door? I'll worry about that later.
Welcome to the roof.
Cool.
Her hair is still slick from the shower.
And it's not gonna get any drier.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
Electrochemistry, please remember that we are gay.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Is there a cleaning lady? I think I need one.
Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Oh my gosh, it has.
They also say it's why the cleaning lady quit.
Oh.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Yeah, maybe. We've met.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen in my life. And I have seen a few.
And I still haven't found one of their records.
Oh yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on.
The chorus of the 35 single, megaphoning the entire human race, instills you with the fuck it all swagger that prompts one to plow into grannies on your morning stroll.
Gone pretty hard in the meantime, but I go on.
I can see that. I'm glad all this onward going has brought you to me.
That's kind of a sweet
Miss,
sentence.
We are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Did they ask?
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Thank you, suggestion. I appreciate that. What is your name, miss? For the record.
Clausier Amandou.
Amandou.
Same name that Titus gave you, like her accent. It sounds Oranese.
Thank you,
Her
Encyclopedia.
birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
Okay. And how old are you?
I'm 28.
Oh my god, same age. Let's go. Could we take a look at your passport, please?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Okay.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
Okay then.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
And what do you do, miss? What is your specialization?
Something stupid.
What's that?
Oranese lit.
Oranese lit?
Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
And what is Oranese literature about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
And what do you do with it?
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
Okay, I'm more than... Okay, cool.
It's not very cool, but what can you do?
And are you from Oranje?
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
Oranje.
I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate.
Okay.
Wasn't the tattoo on the hanged man an Oranese map of the waterways? The thought begins to form in your head, then dissipates. Something for later.
And what is Oranje?
A bad memory, officer.
The Republic of Oranje is a democratic nation on the Muindi Isola, north of here, over the sea and across the Pale. It is one of the 6 major Occidental nations to hold stake in the continued occupation of Revachol, the coalition. People consider it a reasonable superpower.
Exactly what do you mean by reasonable?
They will make you into a fiscal colony, divert your natural resources, hold patents and shares, but they won't threaten to wipe you out anytime, like Revachol did in its prime.
A bad memory of what?
Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass, duraluminium. Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there. A night. At least it was for me.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
Thank you. That's it for the record.
The record. So official.
You guys want to hop in? Nice room you've got here.
It's pretty deluxe.
And what are you doing here in the whirling in rags?
I'm wintering.
Wintering?
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Let's do here in
I heard
Martinez.
this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
You're too young to call yourself a disco has-been.
I'm really not.
All right, that window is new.
It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
Okay.
I'm winter.
How long?
Yeah, I
About
know.
4 months. Funky town.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
How
Okay,
long?
sorry, I just skipped through all this.
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Why
I
Revachol?
always wanted to see the only city in the world in the worst time of the year. It's a tourist thing.
Being vague and...
This is by far not the only reason she's here, and she isn't really hiding it either.
Okay.
How long have you been?
About 4 months.
Why are
Here in the
you
Whirling.
here on the
I
insula?
came to see the new world. It's a tourist thing.
Same answer.
This is by far not the
Okay.
only reason she's here. She
What-
isn't overtly hiding it either.
What happened to the old new world?
It turned out to be a Zarath-infested third world slum.
Called Ilmara, and it didn't. Even after the Mesk colonized it 7 ways from Sunday, it's an industrial, powerhouse.
I have other questions for you.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
They tell us you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Were you sexually assaulted, miss?
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
Actually, it's almost late afternoon.
Is it? It is afternoon. Time flies, man.
So you were?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
What does that mean?
By him, she must mean the victim.
Sure, maybe, but it's better to get clarity on
Tell them
that.
it's not my style. They'll have to, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Okay.
It's all very organic. Her mannerisms, her movements. If she's acting, she's quite gifted.
Thanks, drama.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Thanks, rhetoric.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Titus asked you to spice things up for us?
Pretty much.
Warming them.
So, what did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
What kind of partying? The kind that I do?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Harder than this? I didn't know that was physically possible.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
Oh.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Were feelings involved?
A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
What can you tell me about him? Name, eyes, age?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
Okay.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
How do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
And how did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
And did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
Okay.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Oof. Okay. What did they hang him for, if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
Vaguely, yeah.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
And why was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatercraft here, sir. The pause is sincere.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
Did the hanging... I still don't understand. The hanging come before or after the shot?
I'm confused. Sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
So where were you when this happened?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
It must be hard for you, seeing him there.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
Okay, so she is also... So we found the victim and we found the caller. So that's 2 things down. If I remember correctly, the hanging seemed to happen before the shot. I too am a bitter cringe. Hi, Geotech. Disco time, let's fucking go. It's been a minute for me, so I'm like kind of refreshing myself with everything that's happened. But I'm glad you enjoy this game. I've been having a good time with it. And also, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. The call, reporting the hanging, that was you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Yeah, I'm not going to go around telling people.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Before we go on, if it's snitching, then why do it?
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
Doing okay, caught a cold. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. Get lots of rest, get lots of water. Take care of yourself.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it? How?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
Is that how that works?
So, she's God's mystery foam cutter.
And in the process, you broke the landline downstairs?
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
But you... Okay, but you somehow thought to nick the landline with nail clippers.
Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
That's what seemed like you had some idea that was nifty. That's what I'm saying.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
Okay, why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too.
Please stop calling me
I
sir.
was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
We're not entirely convinced about that answer, but okay, let it slide. Pushing won't help here.
Thanks, Drama.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
I'm not going to ask her if she's sure. Thank you for telling us all of this, miss.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head back downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
I have something else before we go. A little
She
thing.
nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
What is this wildflower?
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Harry, don't be really obsessed with the sex life of others challenge level impossible. Electrochemistry will not shut the fuck up. about sex. It just keeps going.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
Why was it there?
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
Alright, I'll give it a chance. Electrochemistry is so fucking annoying. I smoke one cigarette and you won't leave me alone. Literally, anytime drugs or booze or sex comes up, electrochemistry has to say something. It's so annoying. I don't give it any attention.
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips.
Can't believe I got that.
Beautiful. I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys?
What guys?
Who? Me? Yes, you.
I love it when they talk to each other.
Stiff. You too. Me? What did I do?
Oh my god.
These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore.
Oh my god.
Believe it.
Which ones exactly are affected?
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume. All.
Oh my god.
Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised.
Yes, you are! You fucking piece of shit!
Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in there.
Yeah, you tell him, Volition.
No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory. Truth. Softness. Protect her. She wants you.
Electrochemistry can't be compromised if he didn't have anything to be compromised in the first place. That's so true. Electrochemistry is doing exactly what expected of them.
I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely.
Oh my god.
She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is
Crown has a boring condom. And how did this happen?
How it always does. Through subtlety.
Okay, what can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
Can't you turn them normal again?
No.
What use is this then?
It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Okay, does this mean she's lying to me?
Yes. Mr. Thespian here has been singing paeans to how truthful she is. She is a lady, most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omissions too.
Okay. Can I trust that guy?
A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't add flair.
You know, if I'm gonna be honest, Harry has like a very good connection with his inner selves. He listens to himself a lot.
But when it comes to assessment,
it's just a mess.
And factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
Can I trust any of them ever again?
Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with her.
It was the final boss of mental illness. What is her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious.
Okay.
See? It's oddly moderate, probably compromised.
Okay, I haven't talked to myself long enough. Let's get back to it.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Miss, are you manipulating me?
The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no.
Okay. Let's talk more about the so-called assault.
Not my favorite topic, but okay.
Are you sure you weren't raped?
I'm 89% sure.
89? So you're not entirely sure?
You know how it is.
Do I? Do I know how it is?
Do you?
Do I?
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
Are you for real? For real? You better tell me if you are real. For real.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
Mild to medium not raped. Okay. Sounds like something happened and you don't want to acknowledge it.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be as flippant if I had been?
You could be putting up a front.
How about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted now?
Okay. Let's return to this later,
Why not?
miss.
I'll be here until 11 p.m., drinking coffee, most likely.
At 11 p.m.? What are you, my wife?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Yeah, I got you, hun.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets.
I cannot wait until we live together. I'm gonna give you so much shit. Also, I know what to get you for your birthday. Or any holiday. I guess, yeah.
Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy.
Do I have... Where does this lead to?
I don't know, Lieutenant Freighter.
God, I wish I had Kim's notebook. It would just be so helpful. He's always taking notes.
It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
Do you think they're related? Do you think it's important?
I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
It happened in the backyard. I would say it's fairly tied in already.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
So maybe the blue door below is a mega investigation.
No, still a mini investigation.
Oh, fucking fine. Okay, do I have any physical instruments that could help me here? Not okay. Close. Let's go to close first. Go to close first. Physical instrument. Physical instrument. Oh, there's one. Pain threshold. Ugh. Oh, it's a different shirt, but same. That's fine. Threshold, electrochemistry, perception. Inland Empire. Controlled half-light, so not much. These open locked containers. Locked containers. I doubt any of these are really going to give me... Yep, this will help. In my other hand, that. I still don't know how to play this tape, by the way. Or a tape. Surely holding all of these will open this door for me. Why are we so zoomed out?
Small, heavy door. No lock inside.
Damn it. Oof. Ow.
You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering the premises style. But the door fails to respect the force. All you hear is the bar rattling inside, laughing at you.
You think of an answer. So.
All right. Let's trash the place.
Let's not.
Okay, so I had. Oh my god, just backing up. Okay. So I have the tape player, and I have a tape somewhere, I think. Maybe. Or had a tape at some point. Tried my bells. Tried May bells. Well, I thought I had a tape, but I don't know where it is now, so never mind. Guess it's irrelevant. I'm gonna put on my drama back. There you go. I like the mesh shirt. Why are we zoomed out? Yeah, we'll talk downstairs, Kim. Give me a second. So now that she thinks we're leaving, I can explore her bathroom. Don't take that out of context. Yeah, below the corpse is no longer there. I like how she said she could see the corpse from the bathroom, but she'd have to really stretch to find it, to look at it, right? Yeah.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
I'm gonna look at the toothbrush.
It's been used quite a lot.
That's good. I'm gonna look at the medications.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
That's quite the collection in here.
Anything of note?
Well, let me search them.
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra.
These all mean things to me.
Nacra?
They don't.
This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Nacra, opioid antagonist.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
You could say he's on the lookout.
Search the pills.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
Alright, electrochemistry. Don't make me regret this.
A bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
Okay, calm down, bud. What exactly so exciting about this orange bottle?
It's speed, man.
Oh,
just
okay.
what you were looking for.
She did say she was
Dextroamphetamine
taking speed, so not surprised.
Talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Trucker speed. Lieutenant, I also see a brand called Preptide.
Preptide. A euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
Nope. Nice try, bud.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
You think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Okay, why did she tell us? Yeah, why did she tell us all of that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
Kim, my inner selves are telling me that she might be lying.
You would have caught it.
I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known. I have reason to doubt my ability to see through her lies.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
So something is off here.
You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
Okay. Did you still want to talk?
Yes?
Nope. Alright. Oh, we actually made some good progress on our investigation. Real quick, just see if...
Hey, was there...
Well, well. Bringing in that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Can I just say that the... okay, she nicked the phone line.
Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
You have Lena. Lena's a good customer.
Yeah, well, she's not a guest, is she?
Oh.
What? Did someone mention my name?
No, Lena, don't worry about it. It's fine.
We were just paying you a compliment. And finding out a degenerate from room 3 nicked the phone line. Everything is okay here. Good thing that guest pays for her stuff on time. I'll forward her the bill and be done with it. Was there anything else?
I probably should not have done that. Okay.
Yes.
Can't ask about the door on the roof, apparently. Alright, let's return to the Titus.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Oh, finally a new line. Do we just come out swinging? Just come out swinging? Let's just come out swinging.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
Gio, I have concerns. Are you okay?
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore. Nor did he say anything about trusting her.
I don't know. Kim, is that what you heard? Kim, would you agree that is what happened? Because I don't think that's what happened, Kim.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down. And she doesn't fucking trust you.
Well.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch.
Hey,
You know the
Shanky?
type. She's fucked up.
Shanky, shut up.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Cut the bullshit. She told me the truth.
No, man. I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
I didn't push her. I asked her straight up, and she just said she wasn't.
His hands become fists.
Uh-oh.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
Hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy. Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
On tape?
Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Well, man, this is condemning evidence.
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
And where did you get this tape?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
So you bugged them. How?
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Which one of you is doing the advanced radio work then?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Thanks, Angus.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
And why should I care about the tape? You lied to me.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
That's fair.
Fix, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
Honestly, that's fair.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
Fine. That's enough for now. I'll get back to the investigation.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
Fine. I'll listen to it.
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Okay. Bye. Let's head up where it's quieter. Okay. Where's the tape? Interact. Tape. Interact.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is rooted behind the magnetic reader.
What? Do you know something that I don't know about Titus? I'm gonna play the tape.
You push command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
That doesn't sound right.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
He's right.
Okay.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room.
Okay.
I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally.
Aren't we all?
I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style.
I have streamer mode turned on, don't I? Right? I'm just making sure real quick. Yeah, it's on. Okay.
Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
Okay, so he said he would do it, didn't confess to doing it. It's a little different.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
What was at the very end? Silence?
End of recording.
Okay, what do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
I agree. He also sounded inebriated.
Still.
Kim has to end the tape for you. Poor stupid Harry. Was I even given an option to stop it? Alright. Who is this Cordy?
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his.
And what's Koihoi?
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
The South Safre conflict is an ongoing proxy war between Grad and Safre. It has been hot for 12 years, with the atrocities piling on, mostly committed by the Grad.
You think he was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
I wasn't able to ask anyone else about the tattoos.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
Okay, then what now?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
I mean, a drunken statement of intent is pretty incriminating, but it's not. It's not like a solid end. Why does this room get its own little loading zone?
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Yeah, sorry to bother you again, but Titus Hardy gave us a recording where the deceased states his intention to commit rape.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
Did he?
Metal table.
I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
On this tape, he specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
According to who?
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
Okay.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Thanks, Electro.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Yes, the word whore was
He liked
used.
the way it sounded when he said it. As to Kohoi, he wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
So why say things like that? Machismo?
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his,
Persona?
running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that.
Wait, who's Lely?
He was like the Seminese conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
And you spent time with this person, romantically?
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Kohoi here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Oh, thank God.
Thank
Okay.
you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Now that you've had some time, can you tell us more about the victim?
Like, for example, his name?
Please, his name.
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name.
Oh.
I just called him Lely.
My God. Can you believe this?
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Dude's making it hard on us.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations, recorded neatly in blue ink.
Mm-hmm.
Everything left to be clarified is in the column on the left.
Okay, where is Lelystad? The place, I mean.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of agricultural plots near the border of Gottwald. Executive summary: cows, silos, and wheat. Aranye? Aranye's map of waterways? This fits with his tattoo.
Does it?
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
You were both Aranye?
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranyenrek. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Sex. Alcohol. No love for Mother Aranye. But wasn't he a soldier? This could be worth pursuing.
A military man, but not a patriot?
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind. He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot.
You don't seem like much of a patriot yourself.
There is nothing on Muindi. The old world is dead, and we both knew it. Maybe Oranje did bring us together. In loathing. I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me, too.
Right? How old was he, miss?
He was 42.
Oh, okay.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no.
I'm sorry, my wife sent me something. Yeah. We have to sit on that for a little while and come back to it later. Yeah. I love you so much, hon.
We even celebrated his birthday like some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Let's go. I was right.
Points are good. Have
Oh,
one you all
oh, thank God, it healed me.
before we all die.
I am succeeding in. I'm getting a good grade in an autopsy. Something that is both normal to achieve. Wait, possible to achieve and normal to want. I didn't know this was a competition, Kim.
It isn't. Police work is a cooperative sport.
Sitting on something? Yeah. My dragon dildo. It's up my butt right now.
There is no challenge without competition. There must be an opponent.
Physical instrument. Rein it in.
This is clearly sports for him. Something like archery or darts.
I'm just gonna let it be.
The young woman looks at you, then the lieutenant, then you. She's enjoying this.
I don't believe you. Sorry, you'll have to prove it to me. Maybe later. I need to figure out this dude's eye color.
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face.
Damn, girl. Brutal.
Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
He had a tattoo. Do you know what it meant?
Oh, that.
Was it an Orney's map of the waterways?
Sure, waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
For showing off to chicks? How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Okay.
Is this Orani's lit?
Don't interrupt.
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths."
She's killing it.
And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
And were you the woman in this?
Oh, yeah.
Can you tell us precisely what these mean?
No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
She's so on top? She is, 100%. I can picture this scene pretty clearly.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money.
For money.
He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort.
Damn, she's giving us all the answers.
Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Not a very fun story.
It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic?
Okay, this is going to become way out of left field, but perhaps, Miss, was it communism that killed him?
Is the Union communist? They're a couple of shades pinker than that. No? Social Democrats? They're not hardcore in that way, is what I'm trying to say. What are we talking about anyway? This politics shit is a lot in the morning. Is it even morning?
Ma'am, it is 8 in the evening.
I think she's just tired. She doesn't know what you meant by that. And can you blame her?
I don't really know what I meant by that. We ordered a toxicology report. Any idea what will show us?
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now.
All right. I think we're finished with this line of questioning.
All right. Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
All right. Let's return this later, miss.
Wait. Stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
It's what she said, yes.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality.
Where's this?
42 years old?
Where's this going?
How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
Kim, how old do you think I am?
Huh?
How old do I look?
How old? 58.
Oh, wow. Maybe you're wrong. You were wrong about the deceased too. He was way younger.
He was deceased. He had been decomposing for a week.
Ugh. I feel like I've been decomposing for longer than that.
On the bright side, you've been getting a lot of exercise lately.
The ravages of Al Ghul are nearly as extreme as that nearly as extreme as that of death itself, Lieutenant Kitsukagi.
There's silence. Then a little more.
Sure, you're 42. Let's go?
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid of the truth.
The laboratorium.
The where now? The who now? Where now? Where are we going? Oh. Huh. Do I want to figure out my age? 7 hours to figure out how old I am. Okay, I need to figure out what I want to get rid of. Ace is high. I love Ace is high. It's too good. Lonesome Long Way Home. Bonus from Thought. Learn Uncap for Perception. And Speed gives... What is my current perception? If it's raised to 5, I'm already at... Well, I'm not even using it. Nah. I probably don't need... Whoops. I probably don't need Lonesome Long Way Home. What else? Man, you got the homosexual underground? Of course I got the homosexual underground. That's all I'm here for. Being gay and solving crimes. And I haven't solved a crime yet. Better loot and lot containers. -1 logic, but everything for learning. Okay, that's a decent. Green orb. 20% zoom out. Motorics calculated by 1. There have been other crimes-ish. Maybe. Okay, Wompty Dumpty. Wompty Dumpty is another one of my favorites. I fucking love Wompty Dumpty. I don't care about the -2 to suggestion, but the passive 10 XP and the 2 real every time I do an encyclopedia check, especially considering Encyclopedia loves the sound of his fucking voice, it's amazing. Kingdom of Conscious. I'm thinking I'm gonna get rid of Lonesome Way Home. Yeah. Bye-bye. Confirm. Okay, just double. Yeah, date of birth generator. Internalize. Let's find out how old we are, for fun. All right. Talk to Titus about. Okay. So I wish I could just delete this, because this buy flan pants from Kuno and getting Hangman's boots are impossible. I need to get rid of them. They're not possible. Not possible. I think there are like 3 or 4 crimes you can solve honestly, depending on whether you consider it a crime. That's probably, I mean, that sounds about right. Like I said, it's been maybe a month and a half since I played this game. I'm a little forgetful. No, there's no option to get Kuno's pants. Or it doesn't make sense to me. Like I remember seeing the option to try and buy them from him, and I declined it, and then they haven't given me the option to go back and get more or try again.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
We listened to the tape, dumbass. So I talked to Class J about the tape.
He tenses immediately. chest tightens, jaw sets, ready for another blow.
And nothing. She stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
That what was said on the tape is not an indictment of anything.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Thank you, Rhetoric.
You caught him off balance. Push, and he would give way.
Gold, it was just locker room talk. It's not evidence.
Locker room talk. What are you, fucking brain dead? I've been to plenty of locker rooms. They don't plan rapes there. What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
It did not come as a surprise to her, and she definitely wasn't scared.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore. Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
Man, if Elizabeth wasn't here, I wonder how this entire conversation, or any of these conversations, would pan out.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawmen?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Maybe she isn't who you thought she was.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
She's just a girl. She's not some helpless girl. She handled that mercenary well enough.
Handled him? She got into some stupid shit with that guy. Shit we had to take care of.
Oh,
yes,
yeah?
yes. We heard all about it, and the fact still stands. You were more disturbed by the tape than her.
Be straight with me, Titus. What really happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
Okay.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men, too, are growing increasingly silent.
Uh-huh.
They're confused. This is growing over their heads.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs.
Well, just wrap it up.
Next time you see her, tell her Titus said,
Fuck on!
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over. Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
Thanks, Perception.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
There are 7 of you. One person's gonna miss out.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
You tell him, Gart.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
What do you mean with the quick math? There's 7 of them. 7 times 3 is 21. They're 1 short. Okay. You're being manipulated.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
What?
But you know someone who might.
One of his boys will?
Fat Angus. The power.
Why is it Fat Angus?
Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker.
Okay, composure. I failed it like 5 times at 80% or higher. Yeah. I know I've failed 80% checks, but like not that rough. So yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Just remember, it's about more than Glacia. It's about these men and Martinez, their district, their responsibility.
That's it then. Gate's closed. We're going home, Ken.
Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. In Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Because you work for the wrong people.
Goddamn right. This is Union Town. You work for the company, we will kill you.
Fuck, Dennis. We don't kill you if you work for the company. Half the harbor works for the company.
Work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
They just hang you, shit you, whatever. They can't even remember.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
That's it. That's the weak one.
Going for the kill.
Now go in for the...
Honestly, it was really good Ludo narrative because even though I was so confident in my own rhetoric, Titus kept refusing to budge. I had to find evidence multiple times. It was proving... So for me, it was proving the authority to him that just kept getting me. Although that was still like often less than 20% chance. It took a while for me to get up to 58.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Is that a threat?
Firearm, a Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him for no fucking
We
reason?
didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus.
He was dead before you hanged him?
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Do you?
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control.
I love saying shit and then having it being parroted back to me.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Deep breaths, Angus.
Why are you so fucking fat?
Oh my god!
Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Wow, Elizabeth!
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
Are you planning on getting yourself murdered? What?
You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
So you didn't kill him? He was already dead?
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Mm-hmm.
Another nod.
Why?
The girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Okay. Okay.
Girls plural. There's another girl. 2 of them. Take note of this. They'll probably say more about...
Calder, don't look! Calder, don't look! Hi, Calder. Thanks for coming to saying hi. I love you. Bye. Just... Thank you for shouting out, Calder. Yeah, apparently some big information just came out. Oh my god, what is happening? There is a second hottie. Although, I guess he's the first since he's older than me. I don't know. Weird how it works. But I hope you're having a good time, Galder. Okay. Okay. So, what was the name of the bar girl? I'm forgetting her name. I'm probably about to find out, so... Thanks, I am old. You're not that old. No. Classic's the other one. The other girl, the one that skipped town. Oh my god, there's like 4 hotties in chat right now, if I'm counting correct. 5 if you include me. That's crazy. You're not decrepit. You can't be decrepit. A hole doesn't become decrepit. A hole remains a hole. Ancient, withering away. I mean, we'll all hit that eventually.
Huh?
I said what I said, and I mean what I mean. Basically calling me the crypt keeper. Uh-huh. Yep, those are the words that came out of my mouth. I mean, hey, you know what? Radium may be old, but he can keep up with the youngsters' lingo. That's what I know. I'm so lucky because my type is 30 plus, which is also the least dramatic furries. Well, wow, Geo. Just tell me you hate me to my fucking face, I guess. Oh god, you freak. Bye, Calder. It was good seeing you. What? My wife under 30 causing drama? No way. My wife older than 30? What is it when you're crib snatcher? No. Whatever. Listen, okay, not even my husband is like my hyper-specific type. 30%. Balding, okay. I'll give you balding, skinny fat guys, or not balding. I'll give you 30 plus skinny fat guys, but I actually, no offense out there, everyone, please, but balding's just not my type. Or not balding, just bald. I like hair. I like to play in hair. Yeah, I'll be the. I'm the crib snatcher. Radium's the crib robber. We're a perfect pair. For clarification, it's only a 3-year difference. I think you missed a couple years. And by couple, I mean a decade. My wife. 41. I'm not lying. I'm telling a joke. I love some good hair, but there's something about that. I'm the last employee in our IT department, and our ticket backlog is weeks long. Faye, that gets me. A 3-year difference, yeah. Don't worry, I make up for the difference with my height. You never know. Alright, let's get back to the game.
Did she kill him?
Did she? She? Which she? There's 2 of them.
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
Okay, so what happened Sunday night?
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way.
Gurning. Had to buy time for Calder to scatter before they get spoiled. Absolutely.
It looked like she'd redosed.
That was the whole reason.
Went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
And how did you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
Okay, so what happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. And there was a bullet hole through the window.
Oh.
Fucking Dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
Wait, what? Huh? Bullet through the window? It's a different bullet than the one we found on the body, obviously.
He means they'd been fucking?
Yeah, sure.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse we hanged.
Who's Tibbs? The 8th Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Okay, but that kind of makes him a Hardy. If Classic didn't kill him, why the cover-up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
I didn't notice anything. What kind of shit are we talking about?
The can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world.
Okay, and who are they? Oh, sorry. And who are they?
They're powerful. Connected to the Moral Intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
Oh no.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Whose idea was it to hang him anyway? Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
Vague.
Remember the 2 girls? He may be talking about the other one.
Earlier you said the girls asked for your help. Who was the other girl?
That's right.
Or was
it
the other
her
girl?
idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
It's her, isn't it? The missing 8th Hardy? That's the other girl?
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say something. The blonde shuts his mouth before a word escapes.
I'll say it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
You know it's okay for there to be a Hardy girl, Titus.
We're Hardy Boys. And that's...
Boys. Sure, but can you tell me anything about this affiliate? Name, current location?
Nope. You're not getting to her.
I'm so thirsty right now.
Ya.
Oh, I have a water for you, and I have a dick. I
fine.
don't know if you meant like you're thirsty
Unshrimp
for
yourself,
water or if
girl.
you want a dick, but I have both. So.
Thanks for the water. Hi, Morse. Thank you for the pet and the posture check. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I've missed you. Can I get a shout out for Morse if my wife isn't mad at me? So, who killed the Merc then? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas.
Thank you, hon.
Says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
No. Okay, hold on a second. I'm sorry. You're telling me someone shot him through the window, up his mouth, into his brain? That doesn't make any sense. Hey, visual calculus, can you help me out here? Okay, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
No, this doesn't make sense.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
But do you understand how unlikely it is for a bullet to go through a window at someone's head and then somehow end up in their mouth, through their brain, not through the brain, and then get stuck in their brain without any physical evidence of there being a bullet? I had to pry his mouth open to see that there was a bullet wound. It's very unlikely.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
Shut up, Eugene. And you had ideas about his past too?
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
Wait, check the coast for vantage points? Did we get ballistics back on the bullet? It's not a bullet from a high-powered rifle. Kim, I'm sorry we made you guys fight.
Me too.
Kim, we did it.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Thank you for this, Titus. I'll go talk to her for the last time.
You do that. Hey, cop, before you go...
Do you want to make out?
She, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did.
Yeah, I gathered.
This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go.
Like
Union
me.
takes you in. Now, she refused that protection.
But you'd still prefer we didn't take her away?
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins.
Listen,
Cargo containers.
Harry and Kim may be cops, but I am not, so I don't really care.
We'll take that into account.
Back up the stairs! Getting our cardio today. See, he gets tied to such a hobby material. I don't know about hobby material, but I'd hit it. Once. Hi, we're back. It's still raining.
It's always good to see you.
Aww. You're so sweet.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
The Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
You don't look surprised. You were expecting this?
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
It's okay. It was a fun little game.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions.
Thanks, Frederick.
No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. This will let her dictate the terms of your... Shush, I can't hear what she's saying. Let the miss speak. She's tall and thin and tired. A twig trying so hard not to break.
Guys, calm down, please.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why...
Oh, thank God Kim's got this.
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
That's not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more.
Go on.
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, wine dark in the evening light.
Visual calculus. What? This isn't relevant? What lies beyond it?
The Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Oranje, the old world.
Is that why you're looking over your shoulder? You're afraid of the moral intern?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
What's going on? What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
What did you do to have these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Revachol, or even in Oranje.
I kind of would prefer that it would be illegal, but not morally wrong.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company.
What?
The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
Hi. Thanks, Morse. I got probed up there.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
Yeah, I don't think there's really a crime I'd kill for, so...
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them. As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too, along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Laws Cap. These people engineer financial disasters
Papa
in second
Lolo.
world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papa Lolo line of dairy products.
I'm sure there are people who have done much worse than that.
Sure. I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. People lost their jobs. Good people, too, not just C-suite. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
What happened here the night he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could...
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
And then what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
So, yeah, the bullet went through the window, into his mouth, and then up into his brain. What is this angle? Was his head, like, tilted back or something? I'm, like, just trying to picture it.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
He did just enter her, so probably...
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Your cigarette, miss.
Oh.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
So am I.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Titus said you looked pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Cool.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should...
Shut up.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No.
What did you do then?
Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little.
Listen, EC can sometimes help, okay? Sometimes it catches some things. Sometimes they give good checks. But when they start talking about just doing drugs that's completely irrelevant to the situation, I'm just shut them down. I don't need it. Just shut that. Put that thought
He was
away.
Still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
What happened after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good
Oh,
time.
Sylvie.
I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
So, I'll take a quick break. Something just not adding up here. If he had just died, like he had been killed, but not by anyone involved, and the Hardy Boys were just trying to protect her, why go through the effort of everything they did, hanging him and everything? Like, okay, so maybe the reason is they wanted to say that they killed him because of the Union busting reasons or whatever, and that gives excuse for murder, blah blah blah. Can't put it on her or anything else. But why leave the body hanging for so long? Like, why bring this whole situation to the attention of the police in the first place? Just make your show and get on it, get past it. Or were they hoping that the police would eventually come and charge them? Like, she ends up calling the police because the body's hanging out there for so long, and that's how we get involved. But if she had never done that, we probably would never come here. And if they never let the body out there, she never would have done it. Before we continue, who is Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The who now?
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
I thought Hardy was the leader of Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
And the idea is hoping the Union can take responsibility, and when the cops investigate, they go, "Yeah, we did it. Fuck you gonna do?" Because the RCM have no authority here. It's Union turf. Yeah, but why bring it up at all? Why bring it to the attention of the RCM? But why make a big show of it? Like, just discard the body. No one has to know. Okay, let's get on. What then?
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know. Take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
Come on, VC.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
Then what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
And this Ruby, where is she now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
Oh my god, back to Titus.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
It's just back and forth.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
When it happened, did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
That makes sense.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Could the people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone.
Ah, but you're going to stand on the roof, fully exposed to all the other buildings and stuff around.
So they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
This is just speculation, but if Laylee just disappeared, that would probably still be suspicious for the others in this unit and would bring attention to Classe, who they're trying to keep out of public eye. I don't know. It's maybe, I guess. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess making it more public so they could direct the attention to the Hardy Boys. Where was I? But maybe it did? Wait, no. So they wanted her, I come understand. What happened didn't have anything to do with me. It probably didn't.
Or I don't know anything anymore. All I do is wait here.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Why did you call the cops if you're in hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
Cool.
Which is an indicator of truth. Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
So you would have us believe, but you're not.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw
That little
stones.
fucker!
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
Yeah, I remember that their original defense was going to be that you can't arrest all of us, which they probably could have, but given the circumstance of the truth, they just called it that and still put Classe on the radar. No, but just... I don't know. I think it's what's really getting to me is why did she call the police? Which I guess I did just ask, but like why did if Ruby came to do this, like if it was Ruby's plan to get the police involved so the Hardy Boys could take the blame, why didn't Ruby? So like wait, so they were trying to avoid an investigation altogether? So I guess they were expecting the police. They were expecting the police to just come in, declare it was a hanging, and leave. No investigation. Is that what I'm supposed to be reading from this? Because that wouldn't make sense. That would make sense. Okay. Too bad that I'm too bad at my job and Kim is too good at my job.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
I hate to say this, but Kuno instigated this whole thing. If he hadn't been throwing stones at the body, she wouldn't have become annoyed enough to call me. It's a jump, but still.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
Fuck does Kuno care? You're so right.
She did, of course.
Alright, and when was the window changed? Wait, yeah.
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother,
Tibbs.
I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
Yeah. Kuno is the real problem.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene.
Okay, visual calculus. Let's do this. In her bedroom? Inside?
Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Wait, what? Oh. I think we're done here, for now.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
Geotech, I love you, but please don't bring Kuno talk into my chat. I don't want to remember this child ever.
He's thinking, are we done here?
Are we? I don't have anything else to say.
Should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody.
Oh, no.
No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her.
All right. Wake up.
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to.
Drama.
She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and willow wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
Where did she say she buried her passport? Fuck, I wish I could remember.
Take it easy. Start at the top. Choose at the bottom. It's how we've always done it. No rush. See?
Start at the top. Your name isn't classic Amadou.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
Okay. Good. You can tell me the truth.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied.
I mean, you lied, but everyone else took the same
Like
name.
I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
Was the passport bullshit too? The passport you kept hidden?
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Look.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Maya Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
Okay, where's this buoy?
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast.
I can find
there.
it.
I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
What's the boardwalk in the reeds? We gotta check out this buoy.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
That'd be fast.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here, past a broken sewage pipe, right near the waterline.
Okay. Tell me your real name.
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
Katarzyna.
It's a Grad name. Jimsk or Yugo Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music infused alcoholism.
Hold on. Katarzyna Alese is not even an Ornese name, is it? It's not even Mundi. It's Grad.
My parents were Zhimsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranie. Alasie is my father's name.
Finally we meet Katarzyna Alese.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof. She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
So, what? I don't think you made the call to the station.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies.
One of my favorite parts of this game is that how when your skills get too high level, they start to mislead and manipulate Harry. That's a great point.
There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergencies desk number.
All right.
Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
Okay, drama.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
She stands before you, holding her back very straight.
And what if I told you you're under arrest, Katarzyna?
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
She purposefully misrepresented information crucial to the case. Fucking mind games. Enough.
Hi, Half-Life. I haven't seen you in a while.
That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
You misrepresented information about the case. Without the Hardy's confession, we'd know
The
nothing.
lieutenant produces a pair of...
Okay, well, hold on. Whoa, hold on.
Please, no.
But there's nowhere to go. A 2-story drop to the Plaza Mosaic. If she could, she would have run before.
I thought it was a favorite little flashy authority.
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely? I can tell you. I can help you.
She knows something.
What do you know? Who shot him?
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, she says,
Ruby.
Why do you think it was her?
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
Are you...
What she's saying is... sex.
And what is that?
Sex.
Okay.
And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she's romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
Okay.
And you led her on?
Whoa, Kim, slow down there.
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was
Ruby,
not
you're so
easy.
romantic.
I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
Okay, sounds like she was fixated on you.
This is just an assumption.
Yeah.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
Hi, Drakon. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I should go follow Drakon. Maybe, if I could hit the right, letters on my keyboard. There you go. Hope you're doing well.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? The lynching?
Okay, when Ruby said there would be shit happening if you didn't end your relationship with the deceased, was she threatening you?
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it.
I wonder if we've seen Ruby and just not known it.
And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
And how could she have killed him?
You've been trying to kick that door down, right? Maybe it leads downstairs.
That seems unlikely, considering its position, but maybe.
She could have come to the roof through that, then taken the shot right here, where I stand. It was dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing. That is possible.
So Ruby might have the key.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
I mean, hasn't Ruby been here longer than she has?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird.
Okay, that's it for Ruby.
Okay, and what? Arrest the liar now.
Calm down, drama.
Boy, she told us some pretty interesting things there.
You too.
She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you.
Okay, I'll keep you here, miss, for now.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret it.
Something tells you you will.
Do I want to follow this? Kim, why haven't we not arrested
There
her
may be
yet?
grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's change the subject for the time being.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger.
Doing good. Hope you've been well. I've been okay. I've been okay.
You are. This is not the end of this.
Is it the end? I don't want to arrest her because I really don't want to arrest her. So we'll end it for now. Okay, so we need to go back to Titus. And we need to go check out the buoy. The buoy. Let's change it up a little. Well, hold on. I need to inspect this.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it.
All right.
Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass.
Visual calculus.
Tarnished golden halo.
Let's go.
Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
I'm sorry. VC, are you suggesting to me that someone sniped him from an insanely far distance? Also, that third location, I don't think we've even been there yet. What position are they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling. The woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
This seems unlikely.
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Okay. Inspect the ghostly figures.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Have a look at point at A prime.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Shouldn't there be gun residue outside?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
So I'm what, 80% sure the roof is where the shot was made from?
72%, with a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot.
Uh-huh. I really need to get ballistics into this.
The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
Could the shot have come from inside the room? I mean, it makes no sense. But...
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, Detective.
Are there any arguments against A prime, the roof?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Could there have been any... could there have been another point of origin further away?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Let's extrapolate.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
More precisely?
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, Detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
I've never been to the islet, though. Tell me about the boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Wind direction would have been any of these. Okay, Land's End.
1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. Possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
And the islet. Ah! Press the wrong button!
2 neon lit.
And the islet.
1 kilometer away. An unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere. On an islet in the Bay of Martinez, perhaps. There are islets there. Badly charted as they may be. The shot would have been a small miracle. 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
Kim, do you think the shot could have come from further than the roof in Martinez?
From where, precisely?
Let's say these
I see
ones.
You have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less than from the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one.
Can I get to the islet?
It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. A simple hypothesis can be wrong, but it's something to build on.
Let me just check outside for residue. Well, I don't see anything, but let me grab my flashlight. Yeah, no residue. Alright. So I'm not going to go to Titus right now. Even if he's still downstairs. Honestly, it's getting late. Actually, no, I should go to Titus now. Because I'm probably not going to come back here after I leave. Yeah, see, if that door led downstairs, that would... It doesn't make sense. The layout of the building doesn't make sense. Alright, Titus.
It's you again. What is it?
We just keep coming back. Okay. I talked to Classe. I need to talk about Ruby. I need to talk to Ruby. I'm going to level with you. She's the next link in the chain that leads me to Laylee's killer.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch.
Actually, we didn't. Classe did.
Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
Okay, so we do have the streamer mode on.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory.
We don't really need to have a sound theory.
But we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
That's actually not streamer mode. Harry just refuses to acknowledge the F-slur. Really? Huh. I wouldn't know. I've only been using streamer mode.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
From the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into
Oh my god, not another check.
Titus is back.
Why? Fingers crossed.
Nothing is happening.
Bitch.
The pieces are there, but they remain unconnected.
No, we can do this.
Sorry, you're not coming up with anything. Again, the pieces are there. She could have done it. Somehow. Something else. Walla walla bing bang.
Walla
It's
walla
just
bing
not coming
bang.
together.
Walla walla
I
bing
don't
bang.
know what it means, but it felt like the most appropriate thing to say. That's what the witch doctor would say, at least.
What the fuck is this reference doing in this? Whatever. Squint your eyes harder.
Still nothing, but that's okay. This doesn't have to turn into some kind of meltdown. You're just a cop, taking your time.
All right.
Let's look at this as a learning experience. What are the components you need to implicate Ruby? No, he needs to say 500 layers and I can't remember the first line.
You know what, drama? Just because I like you.
You know, I'm beginning to think this clown is squinting at me because he wants to start something.
Nah, boss, he's just mentally handicapped. I've seen them do that.
He's thinking. Let the man think.
I should not have said that. Just wanted to hear the components of the theory.
Here you go. Access to the roof.
Weapon and motive. Okay.
That's not too hard. And here is what you can do to make it even easier. Come on, guys. For starters, you could find out what's behind that mystery door in the kitchen. If it's a secret route, she could have used that to get to the roof.
Yeah, I've been trying to get to that door this entire time.
Can't get through the door? You know what would help. Doing a thorough search of this room. Maybe something's hidden.
This room or like the entire area?
Say 500 layers and I can't...
Drama.
No, he already said that. And nothing good came of it. Just do what the nice, helpful guys said. And don't do the bad things.
I think it's logic.
It's that simple.
Unless we have more business, we should.
All right. Thank you, drama. Love you, drama. All right, I'll come back later. So I need to figure out...
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Okay.
There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket.
Well, that was fast.
A bronze key.
That was really fast.
Someone hid the key in the bush and attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Someone's hid a key in the bush. Can you let me slide by so I can grab the thing?
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of a bite.
Hi, Cozy. You're so fucking cute and so young. Aw, you are.
I'm gonna
And thank you.
enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
I'll show you a bush.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table to you.
Thanks, Theo.
The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
I think Theo is just tired.
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Thank
Don't
you.
thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
All right. Does anyone know why this key was hanging out there?
It was there. Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
I wonder what doors it
Could
opens.
open the door in the kitchen. The blue door. It says workshop spare. Maybe there's a workshop there?
It's worth a try.
All right. To the door. I honestly thought I was going to search a little bit harder to find that key, but I didn't.
You see a heavy steel door. The key fits the dimple lock.
A dimple
It takes a bit
lock.
of effort to turn it after all these years. But then the lock clicks. The
Click.
darkness before you smells like engine grease and cut wood.
All right, let me grab my flashlight. Boop, boop. I did not mean to grab that. Not even worth it anymore. Can I enter? Pinball says, Frank Conagurian. The theme is horses and swords. Pinball is white Diora. The backlash shows a female figure in mourning. A note, NB, the spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner room window. Why would that be helpful here? Oh, cool, money. Ooh.
Over there, in the corner.
The pinball machine?
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Kim, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
Wait, you've played it?
A little.
Let's take a closer look.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated.
Never got this dialogue because my yellow skills were low. Did I just have a yellow skill check? Oh, interfacing. Yeah.
Get the game on, Finger Boy. Those
Finger
flippers
Boy
are ready.
Lean closer, read the text.
Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads,
What
"Inspired
gloves
by
am
the
I
legend
wearing?
Of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Muindi. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people."
Inspect the plane.
The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble. The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain.
Okay.
Areas around the playfield represent Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit.
What's with all the goats?
Indeed. Think of them as balls.
Oh, I can do that.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease.
Easy.
Go, go, finger boy.
Please. I don't know how I feel about that name.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
Wait, what kind of guy was he then?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist.
Go, finger boy, go. A racist mountaineer.
An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
That is not cool.
He also hit his wife and kids. Other people's kids too. Sometimes pets. Hateful little man.
Good lord.
But you seem to be having fun.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board. And although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3.
How many pinballs does a pinball machine usually have?
Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need to go.
Concentrate and aim for the narrow
Maneuvering
passage.
a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through.
Oh man, that sucks. But I'm kind of goated with this game.
Tiny hammer shatters something.
Yeah, that's real sad. But have you seen my game? Pretty good.
The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
Something is happening.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid, nihilistic finale.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness.
Okay, it's getting closer to midnight. Is Kim gonna hang out with me this entire time?
Can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next. You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death.
Kim, it can be done. Just watch.
I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
I'm bad at ball games. This is so sad. All right.
Now, if you
Damn
can't
it.
even see it, the last goat plummets into the fog. with
Dang.
almost suicidal glee.
I thought it
There
was
goes
good.
nothing, finger boy.
Okay. Finger boy. Wow, whoa, hold on, whoa.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played.
Gently run your finger across the dust of white Deora machine.
Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
What is white Deora?
Some kind of inane pinball theme. Probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
Deora was one of the 3 crown cities of the
Money.
DeLorean era on the Muindi Isola, the others being Ria Silvia and Advesperasket. This theme is all about early airships and beautiful, sad, pearl-laden women. It's quite nice, actually. The lieutenant grimaces looking at the machines.
How about we fire one of these bad boys up and play some ball? Yeah, Kim, you want to play ball with me?
You can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall works. The Royalist pinball.
Dude, we were just playing one.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
Sounds like you enjoy pinball.
No, I love it. I love pinball. Who doesn't love pinball? Let's move on.
Oh my god, Kim loves
He
ball
doesn't.
and pinning. What about the other one? The Franco-Nigerian ball. Want to play that?
No.
Okay. Okay, think. Kim Kitsuragi. Kim Kitsuragi.
Kim, Pinball, Kitsuragi.
Kim Pinball Kitsuragi. AKA Kimball?
Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation precedes him.
Hey, Kimball.
What?
You're Kim Pinball Kitsuragi.
So now he remembers. Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka the Kimball. You remembered. Congratulations.
Wait, but I still can't remember anything else.
Wonderful. He only remembers hearing about the pinball policeman.
You don't seem to really like pinball.
No human being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity to flashing lights and to fantastique, science-fiction, and historic romance franchise. It is lame.
Then why are you called Pinball?
I am not called Pinball. It was used to taunt me a long time ago, before I became a homicide detective and got my lieutenancy.
How did you...
Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring, as you do when you're a juvie cop.
Okay.
It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion. I trained for 9 months. The job was successful and I was moved out of the juvenile wing to homicide.
That's incredible.
End of story.
You were a juvenile cop for 15 years?
That time is over now. I was already a 38-year-old man. It was unbecoming, as was playing pinball.
So wait, so that's why you didn't talk to Kuno?
It's best if you handle the juvenile delinquents.
Don't worry, I'll keep calling you Kim.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is good too.
Nope,
now,
you're still Kim.
We really need to continue our sweep of what appears to be a secret path through the whirling.
Kim, I'm not calling you anything else. You're Kim.
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open.
There's an elevator here?
To step inside. Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head
Nougat?
brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in.
Just enough room? Is it a tight space for 2?
The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
Okay.
There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken.
I'm sure even if it wasn't broken, it still wouldn't work.
A small steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is a Koningsteiner lift company who went out of business a long,
so close to
long
100
time
real. It says the last maintenance was in 88.
But it does. I say, let's brave it.
This elevator was last maintained in the future? This 88, this elevator was maintained in a long time
At the
ago.
end of the last century. Look on the bright side. If it fails, we will only
In the
sustain
future?
minor injuries. I'm talking 3, maybe 4 months in the hospital. Maximum 5.
It appears his whole enthusiasm is sarcastic.
He really wants to get in that tight space with me. Wonder what this elevator was used for.
Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
Alright, let's hop in. Small windows, you can't see outside. Boxes of tools. Max for a pinball machine, futurism themed. Pinball machines been taken apart and gutted.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now.
That makes no sense. Why would you lug a pinball machine up two entire, two entire stories for repair? Just fix them downstairs.
The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Service elevator. I mean, sure, but that's so unnecessary. This used to be a pinball workshop.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel. There are machines left over.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the artists bang away at it.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Looks like they gave up on fixing pinball machines at some point.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
Could this mean the Whirling in Rags really is part of the doomed commercial area?
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion.
Nah, I don't really like him.
He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
We'll see.
Stupid superstition. But still, it would be interesting to see what the cafeteria manager thinks of this.
Yeah, I like you. I like how you're thinking logic. Ooh. Pinball maker's coat. Oh. How do I feel about that? I mean, my jacket's plus drama. Oh, well, no wonder electrochemistry is popping up. You know what? Not bad. What are my current gloves? Interfacing? Yeah. Current hat. Reaction speed, -1 rhetoric. Wish I could organize by like location. What am I currently using? What was increased volition? Two encyclopedia, visual calculus -1 drama. What am I currently wearing? Cyber warfare, visual calculus. I'll keep what I'm currently wearing right now. We got footprints.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Someone's been here within the last week or two. Well, okay, but would we see footprints going in the opposite direction as well?
3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
This is so good it makes him forget the whole Kimball memory.
The Blue Door was a mega investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, which I would say is quite large.
Okay, let's have a closer look at them.
Large prints, most likely made by Boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than Vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. This print is unlike one left by a regular worker boot. It is not a brand sole. The logo's
100!
It seems custom made or old fashioned.
Wait. Am I maxed out at 100? Can I not go higher than 100? That's crazy, man. This doesn't look like the worker's boots from the hanging, does it?
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
And not the one at the hanging.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
Huh.
I wouldn't rule out Ruby coming here yet. This isn't an argument against her. People change shoes, you know? But it's not an argument for her either.
Hi, Suvo. Good to see you.
Everything around you is quiet.
Hope you're doing well.
The prints crisscross the workshop
Schmiff. Schmiffs you. Okay, so what does this mean?
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route leading to the roof. The roof from where you can shoot our victim. These prints, officer, could be the prints of our killer. And if not, at least they're a good argument for this Ruby doing it, to present to Titus.
Alright, let's move on. Someone found a weapon. Tiny hole in the wall, you see a bedroom on the other side.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
I think I can see into Colosse's bedroom from here.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
What are those people doing in there?
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something.
Okay.
This is the barred door you tried to kick in before.
Unbar the door. I grabbed blue cheese instead of ranch for my pizza. Now I'm mad. I would be angry too. That's not the kind of flavor I go for. Wah. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Huh, where'd she go? I guess I could put my flashlight away. Alright, we've made some significant progress. Kim, do you want to, like, I don't know, go to bed?
Hey, was there something you needed? Another thing. Great. I love those.
Alright, what if I told you I got into the back room behind the blue steel door?
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
He's really holding himself back here.
Aren't you going to ask me what's back there?
Okay, what is back there?
Pinball machines. A pinball workshop.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Why? Do you want to play? Because I might be up for a game.
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
He was wondering about something business related, about how much money he could make of one.
I feel like capitalist plot coming up.
Capitalist plot. The pinball we have in the corner now is broken. I want to diversify the entertainment options. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
And I still haven't found a record to play.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now. Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
I have to warn you, I may have discovered the whirling as part of the doomed commercial area.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
Wait, so you know of the curse?
Everyone knows of it.
Well, the whirling is adjacent to them, and there's also the pinball workshop. Whirling hasn't always been a hostel.
Obviously it hasn't. Look at the pre-revolutionary tile work. This is an old, proud building. So what if there was a little pinball hall here before? For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost...
You must really care about this place since you've worked here for so long.
Yeah. It's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way. Especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way. Even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
Aha! So you finally admit it.
Yes, your police skills have delivered. I'm sure you'll get a commendation. Maybe even a promotion.
So who owns this place?
Some real estate management company. They never come around here. Just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
And who named it Whirling in Rags?
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song. Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Good pick.
Well, good luck with you this place then.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
I hope they do.
It's the doom, it's implied.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, wrap it up?
Yeah, there's a peephole in your wall.
What wall?
Upstairs in the secret back room. Up next to Colossi's bedroom. I found it when I found the pinball machines.
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
Ranch pizza, crazy little critter. I put ranch on my pizza sometimes.
The color has drained from his face.
Not on it. I dip it. Are you... Alright, are you sure you haven't been spying on your guests?
Absolutely not. Fuck you for even implying it. It wasn't me. It wasn't my staff. The establishment will look at it and ascertain what it was.
No one's been in there for a while.
Well, he's definitely not lying. He wouldn't endanger this business like that.
Sir, he was only asking a question. It's his job and mine. See that it's covered.
Yes, I absolutely will. Sorry, it's been a bit of a day. And now a hole in the wall.
Alright, you've been notified.
Thank you. I'll patch it up.
Yeeter me yeeters. Alright, let's get out of here. Kim, are you gonna go to bed?
Yes.
Never mind. Alright. Bedtime. Poor Gar's just trying his best.
It's snowing. Time to call it a day.
Good night, officer.
It's not getting late.
We'll
It is late. It is very late.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
Fun fact, if you have a 1 in perception and then wear an item that reduces that to 0, you no longer can observe doors? That's hilarious. Hey, Kim.
The bed underneath
what's with all these walls?
Lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Alright. Time for another fun night.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Great. This is gonna be really chill.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately?
This is how I talk when I want something from somebody.
Murdered anyone lately?
I'm assuming you mean like the limbic system.
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
It's the reptilian brain. Of course it's not listening to me.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people. And then forgets about it.
I don't care. That doesn't scare me.
Hear that? You are naive to think he's afraid of his bloodied hands. Soul brother. Oh no. I see inside his amygdala and his hippocampus. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
Okay, what is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. I can almost see the dark.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
The last dream?
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
And the air will smell of apricots.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
I can see inside your hippocampus and amygdala, your true desire is to get me a Zaxby's box combo. Oh my god, how did you know?
Everything is so okay.
Sounds good though. Doesn't sound like it will be okay.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
Damn, don't you just hate when you wake up right before your alarm?
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Dude, that was like hours ago. So much other stuff has happened since then. Hey, Harry, hey, Harry boy, you wanna maybe use the bed to sleep? Waggle, 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 waggle. I love Inland Empire, he's my bestie. Hi, Kim. Just hanging out?
Yes?
Let's go. Alright, so today we need to go ascertain things over here. Need to find the buoy. Check out the boardwalk. These people are still here. That's crazy, man. It's like three full days of just staring at that wall. I don't know. Could it be?
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash, but if you look closer...
C-powered... Oh. Get auto-modded, nerd. C-Power did such a good job on the soundtrack. Yes, I've enjoyed the soundtrack. There you go. Why? Why would that happen? The word gay and ass come up in my chat all the time. In fact, it should come up more.
That over there.
How are you doing, Joe? It's good to
class
see
she
you.
told us about. The one she hid her passport in. We should take a look.
Wow. Wow, Neko! I just allowed it! I just allowed it! Why would that happen? Hi, Joe. Hi, Neko. Y'all should go follow... Oh, wow. We're bringing it up. You should all go follow this wonderful kobold friend of mine. They're such a good little kobold. So good at servicing dragons. Give them all the love because they absolutely love attention. Hope you're both doing well, though.
Ooh, hidden things, secrets, lies.
Ooh, hidden things. I love drama.
You lift the boy out of the water without much effort.
Jobold.
It's not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom appear to have been cut.
I'm going to examine the plastic ball.
The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long.
I'm gonna go eat, and now I'm gonna go angrily cook some eggs. You would like eggs. That fits you.
Holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
Shake the buoy. Shake it. Shake it violently. Grab the buoy and just shake it. Buoy. Buoy. Not the boy. I mean, you can grab boys, too. My buoy! Sniff!
Like you would expect.
Sniff the buoy!
A concentrated version of the coast. Salt, industrial slop, and decay.
Touch the buoy. Sniff the buoy. Taste the buoy. Become one with the buoy. Open the buoy.
Of seawater pours out. Some algae. And nothing else.
Well, damn.
We're lucky it's still here. A little longer, it would have floated away.
We still got here too late. There's nothing of use here anymore.
No documents. Who do you think took them?
I have no idea.
This is a minor quirk. We know what was in the buoy anyway.
Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope.
Maybe Classe took them herself.
That may very well be the case. We should keep an eye on her. Nothing more for us to do here. Let's go.
That's unfortunate. I should have just arrested her.
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if you have the time. Though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
I can. Alright, over to the boardwalk. If I can get there. Wop wop ba da bop. So where in the boardwalk? I mean, I guess it could have come from the top of the building. I just don't know how to get there. Okay, that doesn't really do anything. How do I examine the boardwalk?
There's some tear.
Nope. Yeah, I don't see anything that could suggest there was a shot here. Have we gotten any ballistics back on the bullet? Something we need to do about that? I don't know about that either. Yeah, I don't see anything about bullets here. Then over here, I think there was... Oh.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot?
Okay, so Visual Calculus was supposed to come up and talk.
And a dilapidated old comms tower.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in rags.
Maybe the campfire was used by the perpetrator?
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. But anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fires this time of year. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot for.
I agree.
Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out... Biddable Prime, was it?
Maybe assailant climbed the comms tower to the shot there.
It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
It does look extremely rickety, and wouldn't help much either.
What about the cigarette butts?
Those? A smoking assailant who favors Tumutiri to Astra or Joanne? Cigarette butts are everywhere. This is a common brand for all men.
Tumutiri was a Revacholian colony on Ilmaran. The Suzerainties population was mostly Ilmaran Areopagites, up to 97%. The region was known for its tobacco export, hence the name.
I want to know a lot more about this.
The butts you saw had a silhouette of a boy wearing a coffee hat, a tobacco picker. This boy is the Tumutiri brand logo. Contemporary Revacholians prefer Juan, a local blend from the southern islands, or Astra, a legendary cigarette from Grad. Tumutiri is favored by older men who like its old-fashioned paper filter tips, insane amount of tar, and the sweet smells of colonialism and halva.
Okay.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the wave-crossed bay, through heavy, dark grey curtains of rain, you see the smallest rectangle, barely visible.
Oh gosh.
A glowing light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass, her limbs long and slender.
Okay, so definitely not here. So I need to go back to the boardwalk, though, and figure out why visual calculus didn't pop up and say, hi, let's talk about this. Because why didn't they? Oh, I wanted you up here. Yeah, this isn't helping. Do I have the location wrong? Okay. Not what I was looking for. How about over here? Yeah, it's not reassuring. Okay. And I have no way to get the eyelets, as far as I can tell. Okay. I'm gonna have to put this off for now, I guess. Wait, can I travel now? Okay, I can. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, I just want to see if there's any change here.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Yeah, okay. Still can't, but I could put a skill point into suggestion, right? I guess I have one. Okay, let me close the conversation and reopen it.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the...
Like ocean waves.
God damn it!
On the coastline, you will wear
Still can.
Pebble by pebble. Just be persistent.
Cops bribe. Save your...
We really should. You know, there could be another way. You need to go someplace private and discreet, though. Like your shack.
Like, yeah, get drugs, I know. That's not helpful. Let me see here. What am I? Oh, hold on. Let's check again.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. Yes. It took some convincing, but I got the mercenary's name and a few biographical details.
Finally! Yes! Please, give me the name!
Lieutenant leans in to listen.
I was born ready, baby.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Elis Cortenaer. That's E-L-L-I-S
Cordy?
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 E-N-A-I-S. Exact date of birth unknown.
Wow.
He was signed into the Lelystad County Neonatal Care Unit on 28th of February 09. He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived apparently, and was assigned to a foster family at 2. This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the Eastbrand Military Academy in Vredefort at 17, then served in the Oranese forces till he was honorably discharged in 41.
Ma, they following me, Ma. They following me.
Phoenix Firewolf, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to my horde. Hope you're having a good day.
Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering Revachol.
Wait, he was found in a leaf compactor?
It's a garden tool used to press leaves into these cubes. It's a detail the hospital had, the only detail in these files. So I thought it would be good for you to know.
Sure.
It is. Thank you, Alice.
Any information on his foster parents?
None, officer. Sorry.
So we all have to connect. So all we have to connect him to Krenel is the armor.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you, Alice. Great work.
No problem, Lieutenant.
Alright, well, now we have his name and service record.
The name. This is very good. Elise Cortenard.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you have any other questions?
Do I want to contact Sylvie again?
Just a second. Sylvie Malaika on the line for... Yes, hello?
Hi, Sylvie, so please again.
Great. What else do you need, detective?
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Okay.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, everything, bye.
Anything else I can help you?
No, to the radio.
In the cabin,
Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. I'm gonna go... Was it Joyce? Talk to Joyce? Or Grace? Whatever. I'm gonna talk to the lady over here. And see if we can get a little more done now that we have a better understanding of the story. What happened? It is Joyce, isn't it?
You're back.
Yeah.
Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see.
I can use a coat like that. The rain is freezing.
Sadly, I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic, repels water.
It's scared of water?
Magically. The company makes them for offshore platform personnel. Very sturdy.
I mean, I think there's a raincoat in the store. Let's go buy one.
What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day.
Okay, so...
I fear I've told you all I know. Is there anything else?
Everett?
She's not even asking you anything.
Of course,
Okay.
Detective. You can always drop by later. should something come up.
Let's talk about the
Now,
lynching.
Of course. Anything to help.
Wait, I'm sorry. Why? I can't give you any more information about it?
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news.
Wait, sorry, I meant
You're
to...
back. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Okay, what is...
It remains a mystery.
Okay.
What she means. What is all of this? The
What
sin-
world is this?
World? The only one, I suppose.
You
The
want
world
this
of
lady
matter.
exploded?
And
Why?
its pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
What do you see?
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough. There is a term of endearment they coined for it. In the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included. Elysium.
She said the word! Elysium. The world needs a term of endearment.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
What? No, roll a credit.
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
I don't feel like I've got the whole picture yet.
Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
How come?
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
Inside, sideways? What shape is this world
We
then?
used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
Is Joyce a flat earther?
ORG. Occident Revachol Grad.
Thanks.
There's a
Oh, no, I can have
steadily
more than...
increasing
Okay, I can have
trickle
more
of
money.
images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
What?
Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
Okay, I'm starting to get lost.
A cold fear seeps into you.
The pale? What do you mean the corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness.
What? What is happening? What is... We love the pale. Give us nothing.
I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here.
I'm having trouble wrapping my brain around this.
This is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together. However naive it may sound.
A fractured corona doesn't really feel like it's going to bring everyone together.
You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's...
So, wait, the pale is basically just the void. So you're telling me that instead of like a sphere, the planet is more of a disc shape, and throughout this disc shape, there's just nothing? Think stalker anomalies. That... What? What?
It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
Well, if you say it's disco.
See, everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides. The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses.
You said pale. What is
pale?
pale?
Is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yeah, what is basically the intended response? This is on the sort of fringes of the game's ideology, where it's less about people and more about fundamental existence. I see.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do have a case to attend to.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
I don't want to. I want to know what the pale is.
I don't think your colleague would appreciate that.
Well,
He
I'm
has
an adult
already
here.
been so patient with this whole. Let's continue with something else. All right?
Talk to
You
Joyce
can ask
about the pale without
anything else in
Kim.
the world. Anything.
You could sneak back later when the lieutenant is not here, unless you can convince him to step aside.
Hey, Kim, can you take a step aside, please?
Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Kim, can I talk to the man alone for a second?
Fine. See? What can he do?
Now,
you're a grown man.
What is the Pale?
Are you sure you're sure? Your colleague seemed adamant.
Joyce, break my brain.
Okay. The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass.
Okay, what is an isla?
Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the Pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7.
So basically, like, our planet has has land masses and the ocean. This world has the land, ocean, but those together make up the islas, or continents of matter, and then there's the Pale, which is like an ocean of nothing, like literal nothing. Wild.
Windy, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde.
And Insulinde is...
An oceanic isla. It comprises mostly of water.
I mean,
Windy is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest. What can I say? Each is perishing and dear.
Okay, what is the Pale like?
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
How much Pale is there compared to the... Wait, no. Oh, why am I... Is it here?
No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isla.
And there?
An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the Pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. A great vision. The area of transition between the world and the Pale is called Porch Collapse. Imagine a grey coronal mist. Cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism. A mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's the most disco thing you will ever see.
What are its physical qualities?
It's difficult to describe, or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic.
Well, we'll also mention, as a Disco Elysium understander, there's a lot to be said that this is a description of the Pale from a character who drains the life, mysticism, and feeling out of everything and leaves it an explored, understood scientific husk. Well, I mean, she called it disco, and I'm getting a pretty vivid image.
The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier.
Wait, so if...
Impossible.
Wait, if all the Islas are, like, confined inside the Pale, how are they connected? Like, how is it that people are traveling between them? Is it like, can you fly over the Pale? I mean, can you fly through it? Why am I asking questions? It's literally right here.
Oh, it is so difficult for us.
A squall of birds. Hardware operating in the harbor. Firm. Self-evident.
Reading's hard.
It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path.
Oh, that's fascinating.
But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost, or having our minds damaged.
That didn't actually answer the question, though. Okay, so the Pale can damage the mind?
Extensively.
How?
Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter.
Yeah, for sure. She's painted a very vivid description, but the reason it might be kind of confusing or leave gaps is because she refuses to accept that some things are not to be understood. I think something that's downright contradictory with when you interact with some other stuff later. Okay. I mean, I'm just kind of reeling, but I'm starting to understand what's happening. Like I'm getting a better idea. I'm like filling in the holes that she's leaving.
The blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
Huh. You're almost describing how I feel.
Who says and who argues?
Who says and who argues?
The logical positivists say, the dialectical materialists argue.
What does this over-radiation feel like?
It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
Pale latitude compression was the name of the thing you got brain ambushed with. Where? When? This is vaguely familiar.
It's more for her. Way more.
You're not a civilian passenger.
No, Lieutenant Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually.
So they go through the Pale. Or they go over it. Are you overradiated?
Up to my gills, officer.
What is introponetic?
Entreponetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of Grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
They had not traveled the entire circumference of the Pericarnassian Super E-Solar. It was not merely in the west, it was everywhere, even then, surrounding them.
Did they cross it, the Western Plain?
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
There was a lady who set a trap for you to walk in front of her Pale latitude compressor. What has introponetics changed then?
Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects later.
Okay, so they are flying through it. Aerostatic craft.
Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near Pale to far Pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely.
If we do not, they get lost.
Then they don't.
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
How much Pale is there compared to the world?
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping.
So now I have another question. If all of these land masses, or sorry, matter, continents of matter, if all of these, if there's all these continents of matter that are separated by Pale, how did life develop, and how is it that each continent has humans on it? Like, were all the areas once connected, and then the Pale grew, or has the Pale always been there, and ancient humans were able to traverse it, or like what? Like, is the Pale still growing? Does it shift and move? Or is it more static? And if it's the absence of everything, how is it stuck on the planet that's moving through the universe? Or does this like reality, like, is this reality absolutely different? Like, nothing is similar. Like, the universe is entirely different. Is it affected by gravity? Is the Pale just like things out there in space? Like, if you left the planet, would you still see the Pale? Is it like just a mass? Well, a lack of mass, a hole? It's just, there's so much about it. I'm curious. It was my understanding that it used to all be connected. Considering the Pale is growing, it must have been smaller at some point. Okay. Slipping how? To our detriment, or?
What do you think, Detective?
I don't. It's growing.
Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the Pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate.
Can you say you can measure its... I mean, I guess you can. I mean, really, you're measuring how matter is disappearing, and then that translates to how
An
it's
intuitive
growing.
conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists.
Not really extreme at all. It's gonna happen.
Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge. I suggest you do the same.
All right, let's return to reality.
Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
I'm getting a sense of who I am, but no, I didn't know this.
Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
It's terrifying, but probably not in the way that the game means. Disco is actually kind of a good description of it. It will end all life. That's more of a fact, I guess. If we don't stay, that we continue to persist, all is testament to our faith in one another. Its advance can only be stopped with immediate, total, ruthless communism. A powerful anti-communist force, perhaps too far, but still they have it. What? I'm worried. I have to say, it doesn't sound very liberal to me. I don't know how you've all survived with it. Huge amount. I'm gonna say it's disco.
Mm-hmm. You really didn't know. This does not
personally.
Investigation detective. If you don't know even this, then
I'd say personally, if I lived in a world like this, I guess the best analogy I could give is like climate change. Or I guess like the heat death of the universe, but it's very extreme. It's just like, it's almost an entirely unstoppable force. But it's not, it doesn't like exactly feel immediate. It's like, this is something that's going to happen over time, generations later. But it's still very real. So, I don't know. I'll handle it. It's under control.
So. I truly do.
I would tell you that I have updates, but the game won't let me.
To your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile, you have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now?
Right. Let's get to work, Lieutenant.
Good luck, detectives.
Alright, that was neat. That was cool. That was fun. That was entertaining, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. The board... Okay, so the boardwalk... I must be missing something, because VC did not in any way suggest doing something there. And then I don't know how to get to the island, like at all. Like, can I get to the island? That doesn't make a ton of logical sense, but at least it's more vibes than logic. I mean, it doesn't not, how do I say this? It makes logical sense if you shift your understanding of how logic works in this universe. Yeah, all I found was the door. Will that be enough to convince Titus to open up? 'Cause if not, I don't know. I still have to figure out where this weapon is. Hi, Titus, I'm back.
It's you again. What is it?
All right, 83%.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
I think the boardwalk should be west of the... I know, I've been there. I've been to the boardwalk. Visual calculus just didn't chime in. Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off him?
So that's what you were squinting at. You were trying to come up with a theory, weren't you? That she did it.
Yeah, he was cobbling together shit so he could put her away. It's RCM 101.
Well, let old Titus set your mind at ease then. She didn't do it. She was here all night.
Sunday night, 11:30 to 12:15. She was here all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking. Near the stage there.
She didn't go to the toilet?
No.
That's a lie.
Okay, the whole 45 minutes she was with you all the time.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out, too. She has a complex operation to run from her lorry. She's a busy girl. Always has been.
Okay, well...
This complex operation is probably something illegal.
Isn't relevant right now.
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot the merc. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
He's been through it. That means he's suspected her too. All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof. You got his attention. Now don't ruin it by making weird claims. Remember, you can still mess this up.
You do agree the shot came from the roof?
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper.
Personally, I don't think it was a sniper either. It would need a higher caliber of bullet. There's a 72% chance the bullet came from the roof.
72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab?
No, I just did some math.
Definitely lie. The truth is not credible.
Yes, we have a ballistics lab in Quran. We consult in these cases like this.
Wouldn't hurt to have one of those in Martinez. Still, all the labs in the world don't put her on that roof. How'd she get there? Climb?
There's a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof.
How?
Through what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator, for that matter.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
From there, a door leads straight to the roof. You can just step outside.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
There are pinball machines in the workshop, still operational.
Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
Just making an observation. Let's move on.
He makes a gruff gesture for you to continue.
Okay. I also found footprints upstairs in the old workshop.
Footprints. Recent.
The tracks were recent, but not worn down in the right foot like Ruby's. It's best to omit this pesky little polemic for now. Too confusing.
Recent. A week or two.
That close, huh? How fortunate. I'll take a thorough look at those prints myself before I believe that, Carve. Good news is, I'm still listening.
And guess what? Remember that key I found here?
I don't like guessing, Carve. No one does.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This key was right here, with you, all the time.
You didn't find it, but Ruby did. That's how she got up here.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it look like it was recently put there?
Did Theo say something?
No, the ribbon was old. Faded. It had been there for 20 years at least.
She could have just put it back there when she was done.
Why? This doesn't make sense. It's damn interesting, but it doesn't fit well, and you know it.
It doesn't fit well, but it fits, and he knows it.
Have we firmly established Ruby could have access to the roof where the man was shot?
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we've established. But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
I never found a weapon.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
There are weapons like this just lying around Martinez. I forgot that I'm just casually carrying around a rifle.
That looks antique. A Bell McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
Why would I tell him this information?
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay. I see your point. There are guns lying around. Damn it. I thought we'd found all the old spots. Why was that still there?
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
The local pawn shop sold my lost gun to a woman. Dude, we didn't get here until a week after this happened. Guys, this is Revachol. Anyone could get a gun around here. Anyone.
Look, fucko. Ruby and I are pretty tight. She would have showed me the gun if she had one. She knows I love guns.
Yeah, everyone knows Glenn loves guns.
I don't know, Glenny. Ruby's a little secretive, isn't she? Wasn't like she told you every little thing.
Look who's finally speaking. Ratty's been uncharacteristically quiet since you started theorizing. Maybe he has something to gain from implicating her. He probably just doesn't like her.
Plus, he said Ruby takes care of things. You don't do that without a gun in Revachol.
She organizes things. She doesn't whack people. That's not the kind of person she is. She's a talker.
It's clear this one is protective of her.
Uh-huh.
Easy now, Glenn. What he's trying to say is, people who don't have guns don't shoot people. You need a gun for that. You can't prove she has one.
You don't need to prove anything. Doubt is enough for now. And Titus must have some.
I didn't say I'd prove she had the murder weapon, just so we need to find her.
All right, Carl. Keep talking. I'll tell you when I've had enough.
Pete, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
Oh, this one's easy.
The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
It's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize the cover-up.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have just been covering up for herself, Titus.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Shaky, let's assume you killed
I
him.
didn't do it, fucker. It wasn't my plan.
You probably did, though.
It's just a thought experiment. Think, Shanky. You killed him. You got up there, shot him, cut down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your buddies as part of a lynch mob, or alone for committing murder?
Fuck you, man. I would never fuck my guys over like that.
Maybe I shouldn't have picked him.
She didn't either. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Costa told me some pretty interesting things about Ruby.
Yeah, like what?
Apparently she had a thing for Colossus.
Thing? You mean?
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Oh my god, Angus.
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked Glacier.
Look, Kim said.
Fuck you. First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a too? It's a lie.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
Oh my god.
She didn't fuck you, 'cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
So this is why Shanky doesn't like her. Useful for you. It makes him advocate against Ruby.
Colossus said she made advances on her, and she thwarted them.
Ruby then threatened her and told her to end her relationship with the deceased.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass.
Sort of, but he doesn't have to know that.
She just told us. Ruby made her scared and she spilled the
That
beans.
Ruby is queer as cabaret. Now that I start thinking about it, I don't know why I didn't see it earlier. And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a Hardy.
Okay,
But
Titus.
if you bring your own personal shit into our outfit,
Titus is an ally.
And then, boss, use us to cover it up? I mean, that's just fucked up.
If it's true. But it's not, right?
When Colossus come downstairs, Ruby appeared to know that something was wrong.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control. That's her whole thing. That's why she's so good.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition, you know. Women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
Or she knew what happened because she killed him.
Not so useful.
Fucking hell.
Hey, so you have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip.
Thanks, perception.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared.
What if she's on the islands?
Wouldn't tell me where. However, hard I asked. Wanna know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
Okay, when did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
What was she scared of?
I told you. You.
Me as in the RCM?
No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
I have no idea why she'd be scared. I'm just a normal cop with regular thoughts in his head.
Sure. Normal. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
What else did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop.
Won't stop?
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other. Open them up like cans.
That's what can opener is, yeah.
And then when they're all empty, just move on, onto the next can. Don't look back unless there was something you missed.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
Silence. He nods.
Is that true, Kim? Am I a can opener?
You are insistent.
Anything else? Anything?
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This cop, Titus. This cop, he... But she was too scared.
God damn my amnesia. Do you have any clues on where Ruby went?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
I found quite a few spots. She wouldn't have to be locked in the harbor in a crate, would she?
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Have you looked for her?
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely? On the coast. Past the waterlog. She's not here. So, I'm thinking she's there.
Who's doing this looking? They're all here.
You're all here. Who's out looking?
Lizzie needed some air.
The gardener? But she went to tell Everett.
You're a smart cop, but you're a stupid person. No one goes to tell Everett anything. If he has to know, he has to know fast.
It's called a radio, you believe. The gardener may have played you a game when she stormed out. She has her own plan.
Can you tell me where on the coast I should start looking?
Sure. There are some shit houses there. A cinderblock town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
Sure, I can head back
We will
out there.
start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed.
Okay, we've not seen her.
Looks like a lottery man.
That's not much, but it'll do. Go!
It'll have to.
Shake it.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
And we're done. Aight. Alright. Ask about Ruby in the village. So the only objective we have right now that I can follow up with.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby walking around the
Nay,
coast?
I haven't seen anyone lately.
Okay.
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
Okay, but do you know who I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
Okay.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
This is like when the man locked himself in the woodshed. We just need to help her come out.
No, it's not like that, man. With him, we called you. Right now, you just arrived by yourself, like a raven plucking at the window glass.
I see. You know something, but you decided not to tell us.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Sure. Oh, floorboard.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
Okay, move
Hollow
it.
space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
And what's in here?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though.
Oh, search the
You
sand.
stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
Oh my god, is it a weapon?
A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet.
A bullet.
A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber. The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with.
Do I
It's
know?
extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops.
Uh-huh. Sure. I'm gonna do a little run around first. Talk to everyone else.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
Yeah, you don't have anything for me. Like, there's kids over here.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Children are stupid. Is Lily your sister? Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Kid, have you seen any bad people around?
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is gonna crack the case.
Fine. Jeez.
The scruffy-haired little...
Alright, this group.
The legend! He's back. And firstly, I got smoke.
Nope. Kim, you're such a killjoy. What if this 4-year-old had seen someone? Alright, idiot doom spiral. Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around here lately?
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
Oh boy.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
Thanks, electrochemistry.
He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
Okay, let's step aside.
Have you seen any women around here lately? Yeah. Figure not.
I've been meaning to have a little chat with you about your sense of style.
My style? What about it, Kim?
It's, well, a little eclectic, don't you think? How would you even describe what you're wearing?
I am wearing stat boosts. Okay, Kim?
Eclectic is for pop music with indigenous percussion. You're a sartorial maverick.
They're just, no, I'm superstar casual.
Well, I can't say it doesn't fit you. Still, you might try branching out a little. You know the expression, the clothes make the man. The right outfit in the right situation can make all the difference in the world.
Okay, but you wouldn't even wear the cool jackets we got. Okay, you're a sharp-dressed man. We could be style buddies.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, detective.
Oh.
A warm smile.
Anyway, we should probably get back to the case.
You're the one that interrupted me. I know, can you believe that Kim didn't want to wear the cool jacket I got him, wherever it is? Was I the one that wore... where's the other one? Oh yeah, he didn't want to wear the fuck the world one. So sad.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the wave don't keep me
She
up
did,
at
sure,
night.
okay.
What can I help you with?
Why was there a bullet under the floorboards in your shack?
Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
A bullet? You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to her?
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As
Okay.
I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here. She came
Who was
last
this?
Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into? That girl.
That's for the police to find out. Right there. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
You said she left on Monday?
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
Is the room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Was there anything else in there?
No,
The truth, sire.
Sure, drama. Like, I can really trust you. What is she like, Ruby?
she's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show. but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Why do you think she left the bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
I've heard she was a heavy drinker with anger issues. You ever witnessed that kind of behavior?
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset. She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself, the way some people do.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
Well, there is still the islands or whatever, and there's that bunker.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her
She be
hand.
hiding near the boardwalk.
You
I doubt that she's in a
only
church.
just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
This is a cool moment. It needs a cool thing to be said.
Let's rock with our cock. I mean, can I not end this conversation any other way? Let's rock with our cock.
What?
I meant, let's rock with our cock out.
You're still not saying it right.
Okay, let's rock with our cocks out.
It's too late now.
The old woman shakes her head slowly.
Let's rock with our cock. Further up the coast we go then. But that place is huge. She's a needle in a haystack.
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better for you to stay here, get a nice cozy fire going in the heater.
The Feld electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
The what? The Feld electric mural? Oh, that thing.
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
No.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
No. She might be a murderer. He's so cool. Aw. At least I know what the title of next week's stream is going to be. Huh? This is new. Still in the contract here. A sewer? Can I interact with it? Oh. JX! Hi, JX! Oh my god! How are you doing? How's the move going? Oh my god!
The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out.
Whoa!
Electrical
Hi Raiders! Hi Creed! How's it going? Hi Chunky! How was your stream? How was Hollow Knight? Do you get any good runs going? I hope your stream went well. I wonder where JX came from. I didn't see this coming. I didn't see this coming. But welcome in everyone. I'm Seth Adocious. I'm a wolf, dragon, furry variety streamer. I sometimes play Hollow Knight these days. But currently right now I am playing Disco Elysium. I'm actually probably going to wrap up here in like 10 to 20 minutes because I have movie night planned. But I hope you are having a good night. Yeah, I had a run that was paced till Umu, which was neat. That's how it goes. But Creed, if you need to do any post-stream stuff, please feel free to do so. Have you considered playing Hollow Knight more? I randoed like 4 times in the past week, okay? Just not on stream. I have so many other games I want to play. But yeah, if you need any post-stream stuff, please feel free to do so.
A slogan used to
get some rest,
with the loops.
Get some food, whatever you need to do.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice.
Right now we're trying to find a potential murder suspect.
Feld Electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms. Feld Electrical. You only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges. Looks like they used to be big.
Okay, but can I get inside?
There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
No, not there. We know there's someone up there already.
Why single out this one building?
Listen to the wind, I guess.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
I'm not going to read that out loud, hun. What was I even attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind, the city. Whatever you thought would happen did not. And now you're just standing there in the pale of the morning. With your hands fallen to your side. Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before?
I mean,
is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas?
I've tried talking to a door like 4 times.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least.
Uh-huh.
And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
And what if that fails? If we don't find her?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you.
Not super helpful.
An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast.
Whoop. So the wind if you don't know what else to do. Other than that, keep searching the coast. Okay. Well, search the coast then. So she could be hidden around here. The boat shack. Nothing over here seems particularly promising. You're still here. Wait. Oh. Door, a building, hiding place. Could the instigator be inside? I kind of already want to go back and listen to the wind, but I'll walk the coast at least once. There really aren't that many places, so I've already been told I can exclude the church. And obviously in the outdoor areas. There doesn't seem to be much here in the boardwalk. Your visual calculus won't help me. I haven't seen any, like, sewers, right? I mean, there is a bunker up here that has potential.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Could this structure have been used to take the shot?
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Okay, so wait. It must have been a big one. I'm not seeing any potential places for her to have been hiding except for that building. Tower corners, which are barely. Anything at all. I want to make at least one more step forward, progression-wise, before ending stream.
The once bright mural. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where is it? Excuse me. Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk. Its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
What is happening?
She's down there.
I think she's down there, below this building.
Okay. Why?
Oh, we looked everywhere else.
How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
There's a ladder next to the sign. We could try climbing it.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Okay, so I'm going in alone.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe.
Nah, physical instrument, let's not. Oh, what's this?
An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotten boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the felled building? A building like this must have multiple doors serving various functions. Perhaps a basement access. Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside.
Oh, I'm actually going inside. I thought I had to, like, open it or something.
The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
What's in there?
Ordinary drainage pipe. Darkness.
Okay, what else?
As your eyes adjust, you see some trash. Crumpled up newspapers.
I really should have brought my flashlight.
Someone has half-heartedly spray-painted skulls on the right side.
And
nothing.
We get into the felled
glass from bottles thrown against the walls of the pipe. A syringe.
Could we get into the felled building through this pipe?
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around. And it's right here. A maintenance door.
Lol, it's just right next door.
It's jammed shut. The subtle approach isn't going to work on this one.
Unless, of course, I pull out my trusty opening devices.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door, rusted shut and half sunken in sand.
Well, that doesn't help at all.
You and the lieutenant lean all your weight into pushing the doors apart, but you're not quite synchronizing your effort.
Let's take a breather and try this again later. It's very...
Damn. Whoops, not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Alright, I guess I'm going over. I don't really feel confident about this, but it's all I got.
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. Some of the rungs are missing.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
Assess it.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180?
190, I'm a giant.
Okay, but still, the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. What if you were to do something more subtle?
Uh-huh.
What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Teleportation is a thing, just needs a bit of concentration.
Okay, let's say teleportation is a thing. Wouldn't you need some kind of scientific apparatus to create a teleportation field? You can't just do it without apparatus.
Ah, but we're in a weird universe.
What are they talking about?
Teleportation, Mikhail. It's generally thought impossible.
It wouldn't hurt to try.
Yes, it could hurt a lot.
Oh! I can't not do this.
All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is...
do it.
Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear, your atoms fading out of existence.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof.
Holy shit!
The art of physical displacement.
I did it, Kim. I teleported.
So you climbed the ladder.
Oh.
You just climbed it like a regular person.
No, I clearly teleported.
No, not like a regular person. Like a phase spider.
A phase spider.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear...
Oh my god.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring with a backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Alright. I think that's a great note to end on. I can't believe that. Fun fact, they didn't want you to animate the climbing animation for this one single ladder, so instead they did this fucking bit. Alright, well, I had to call it a night because I am doing movie night in my server in like 10 minutes. So if you want to come watch Mamma Mia with us, feel free to join. I'll just throw up the usual stuff, Discord, YouTube. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out and watching me play Disco Elysium. And we'll be back next week with more.